They can't do nothing about it. If they could do anything about it, they wouldn't have got in this lane, knowing that people are trying to turn right. You know what I mean? Instead of just, going straight. Done it in a way where you didn't walk off. I forgot to back here lost in this whole world again. And I forgot to move on and you lose hope. I don't know, it just randomly shut down the live stream. I don't know. I don't think it was a connectivity thing. Not too bad. Pretty good day so far. Other than me waking up and the bank account being negative, that sucked. But hey, I should have ran one more order last night. That's all it would have took. Just one more order last night. But now half the day today is going to be not accounted for, basically. But yeah, at least my bank makes some money, so they should be able to hold the doors open a little bit longer. Come on, buddy, you can go. There's no red light, so I mean, yeah, you could be like perching up, ready to go. There you 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 go. Oh, nice turn signal. Nice turn signal, bud. Beautiful. If only the dude in the lifted fucking ass truck would have fucking had a turn signal on, he wouldn't have just almost caused an accident right there. Appreciate the like. Yeah, I don't know, the last live stream just randomly got cut off. I don't know what line I crossed about what or whatever. They just do that. They just randomly shut the live stream down. What's up, pothead? Appreciate it, man. You too. I really do mean that. Like, from one stoner to another. I hope they let you run outside to hit your bowl at some point or whatever. Hit your apparatus. Got a busty Yui. I had to like drive through the checkpoint. They would have thought I was late if I didn't drive through that checkpoint. He's freaking out. Right. Whew. 3 completed. Phew, it's extra hot today. Extra hot. Whew. Hell yeah. Yeah, I talked to my one buddy, one of my moderator guys. He was like, "Yeah, I gotta go to work," and I was like, "Hey, just leave me on." I'm like, "If you're watching me on your like living room TV, just leave it on." And he's like, "All right, I'll do that." I was like, "Yeah, just to see if it's still running when you come back from work." But sadly, it won't be. It'll probably be. I think he hit a sleep timer on her. His TV, like I think after about 2 hours, it just shut off. That's what it looked like almost. But hey, I mean, every 6 minutes is a tenth of an hour. That's the way I'm looking at it. All right, so this is 40. I want to go 40. Take a right. Yeah. Take a right down 40. Wait for it. Here we are. That's what it looks like. That's the real picture. Changing out one of my truck's U-joints in Florida's National Forest. Whew. Never get the wrong part. Oh, it doesn't matter. The guy at the parts store will give you the wrong part anyway. He'll make sure, depending on like how badly you need the part, the more badly you need the part, the harder it is for him to find the right part. I had you on quite a bit, and as long as you stream, it will play on my device all day long. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know, the last live I just did, it randomly got shut down. I don't know what the hell happened. I don't get a notification about nothing or nothing. I don't know. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. The view time is kind of going nuts too, man. Coming in, you know, for the 3 or 4 people that I normally have hanging out, view time's been going nuts. I'll normally have like 3, 4, or 5 people that are hanging out real late at night now. So I gotta I keep the live stream going after 10 o'clock, you know. Try to go till midnight, 1 o'clock. Wonder if watching past stream appears. No, it doesn't. But it is kind of it's weirdly entertaining. But still, I mean, yeah, it's still 6 hours though. You know, some of the stuff it's so dull and boring. There's like nothing going on for so long. I would almost recommend watching it in double speed. You know what I mean? If you are watching that's not live of mine, it would probably be better to watch it in double speed. I know there was one fighting the police. Swamp Monkey is fighting the police. That was actually a pretty good live. I made some pretty good jokes. And watching the sunset come up on the pier down on the beach town. Oh, hell yeah. It looks like they're going to make this 4 lanes. This was the wrong road to do, but anyway. At least they're going to actually make something 4 lanes, it looks like. I don't know what's going on with that. That's weird. Yeah, they should really do 484 first, but it's whatever. But yeah, I'm about 6 or 700 hours away from the mark, hitting the goalpost for the watch time. So then I'll double back and try to get more subscribers. The shorts, they seem to be the best way. Just me putting out a short, just asking people to subscribe. But at the same time, they're kind of lame too. So I don't know. It'd be better to just keep making long format videos. Everybody hurts sometimes. Everybody hurts sometimes. Yeah, yeah. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. Yeah, yeah. Cheers to the ones that we got. Wishing you're here, but they're here when you're not. The dreams bring back all the memories. All the memories bring back memories. Bring back, yeah. I'll do my best, man. That's what my other buddy, my coworker, the guy that I work with, whatever. My coworker was telling me the same thing. He's like, "You got it." He's like, I would just keep working on what you, but you kind of got a personality for YouTube as it is. It's like, I can tell just by a little bit of videos that I have watched of yours. And it's not hard to be an IRL streamer. It's really not. But alright, man. You have a good day too, man. I'm just out here trying to get bank account positive. Everybody hurts someday. Yeah, yeah. Everything will be alright. Everything is just been said. Yeah, yeah. Here's to the ones that wake up. Cheers to the feast. The feast bumping up and the dreams bring back all the memories. The memories bring back, memories bring back. Yeah. Nicholas Josie. There's a time that I remember when I didn't have no worry, and I didn't have no worry, and I know it's all the same. Yeah, everybody hurts sometime. Everybody hurts someday. Yeah. Everything will be alright. Come on, raise a glass and say, yeah. What is going on? God damn, there's too many white people, man. There's too many fucking white people. We're gonna have to do something. There's a time that I remember. Alright, it's 1:11. So it's almost time. I'm going to be pointing at cars. I'm just going to be pointing at cars. Thinking about doing it. I can pull over right here at this little park right here. And there's even golf carts. I can point at the people on the golf carts and stuff too when they go by. All the people on the golf cart. Thinking about doing it. I think it'd be a pretty good spot. Set up pointed cars for the next hour or so. I hope they get some Uber Eats orders, but I don't think that's gonna happen. It's just always dead. Even on the weekend, pretty much, it's like it just dies between 2 and 4 o'clock. I had to randomly reconnect there. It was a random reconnection type of thing. What do we? Come on, get off your brake. The light is green. The light is green. Hello. Hello, McFly. Hello, the light is green, McFly. Hello, get off your brake, asshole. Hello, McFly. Wake up, dummy. Hit your gas pedal. The light's green. Don't make me bump into you. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking God. Way to be alert. Oh my fucking God. And then you're in a Dodge Charger too. You really shouldn't be slowing people down at all. Like, you really gotta, like, figure out what you're doing with your life. If you're driving a Dodge Charger, like, holding people up at lights and stuff, like, there's seriously something wrong with your head. Alright, I don't know what's going on. I think I'm just in, like, a really... Alright, I don't know what's going on. I think I'm just in, like, a really shitty spot for signal. There's a really shitty signal spot. it does that. And like usually this time of day, my viewership, I have too many people viewing. Too many people are viewing at one time. They like to just fuck with the signal, so that way half the viewers leave. It literally it's like an everyday thing. I mean, it's not a coincidence. It's like every time the channel's doing halfway good, they like to shut the live stream down on me. And I'm like, okay, I hope they come back. I hope whoever was in here that was just listening to me rant, I hope they actually come back and like maybe actually subscribe. But nope, it doesn't work that way. Nope. Yeah, pick a lane. There you go. That's a good one. Yeah, stay right there. That's good. You got a Dodge Charger and you don't do Charger stuff with it. Woo! Three, two. Woo! Suck on that now. Woo! Yeah, let's do it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Jimmy. Come on, Jimmy. Push it. Push it. Push it, Jimmy. Come on, Jimmy, push it. Push it. Push it. Make it interesting. Come on now. Come on now. Come on. Come on. Yeah, no turn signal. Why didn't you use your turn signal? Like, why didn't you use your turn signal, bro? Use your turn signal. Scoop. You gotta use a turn signal. Use a turn signal. Like, he's only twice my age. I shouldn't have to teach him the basics of the road. For real. The absolute. Use your turn signal when you're, trying to cut somebody off and stuff, Like, at least put the turn signal on, so, you know what I mean? But, yeah, it's whatever. Actually, I'm going to go that way. The race isn't over. We're going to keep doing it. I'm going to go find him, because I know he's right up here at the next light anyway. Don't do it. Come on, dude. Come on. You're a CDL driver and you didn't even stop at the fucking stop sign? For real, bro? Why are you accelerating to a red light so much, too? That makes no fucking sense. God damn, what is up with people and not using a turn signal? I don't understand. It's like, for me, it's like muscle memory thing. Like, unless I'm like the only one on the road, I might forget it. But like, if there's other drivers, yeah, I definitely like put my turn signal on, like, at least 95% of the time. If I intend to change lanes and there's other drivers, like, just to give them kind of a heads up that, like, I'm turning. I don't quite understand it. It should be like preschool type of thing, not a preschool kids are driving, but it's a call to turn signal. Like in the name. There you go. Wasn't the guy that I was talking about, but where's that orange car? What is this Hyundai doing? Come on, are you gonna go faster or what? You gonna do it? Yeah, there you go. Where's that orange car? Where's he at? Where's he at? Did he already turn? He already went to some store somewhere? Probably. Yeah, because there's no way he got through all this. He'd be up in this bundle jump somewhere. All them lights and shit. Wait, no, I think I see him. I think I see him. I think I see him. Oh, yep. Yep. Oh wait, no, that's not him. That's not him. There he is, he's up there. I think that was him. Damn it. Is that him? Well then where did he go? Where was he going that he was in that much of a hurry? Too many lights. There's too many lights. He couldn't have been too much further ahead. I don't know. He's gone now, though. He's gone wherever he went. I can go back up the other way and see if I see him on the side of the road somewhere, pulled in a parking lot somewhere. Here's the ones that we got. It's in the here, we're not. And the dreams bring back only memories. The dreams bring back only memories. Bring back, yeah. But that was crazy, man. That guy with the CDL license not even fucking stopping at the stop sign like that was crazy. I don't know why he would have done something like that at all. Just for shits, I'm gonna take a quick look here at the Walmart parking lot. So the thing is, he's got an orange car. He's got an orange car, so it like stands out. Stands out quite a bit, being that it's an orange car. Oh, that's right. Hold on, a stop sign. Orange car. Looking for an orange car. Slide over, bro. Slide over. You're kind of coming right down the middle of the lane there. There you go. Hey-oh! No. Look at $6 10 mile. Like right in front of the restaurant. $6 10 mile. So no. Alright, so well, it doesn't look like he came to Walmart. He must have went to Publix then. But he drove past Publix. He didn't pull into Publix either. He didn't go to Walmart. And he didn't go to Publix. Where did he go? We're gonna find this guy now. This race isn't over. Oh man, this poor guy. These poor kids. Really, these poor kids here, man. This guy, the guy and the wife, man. Between the two of them, man. Just go get a job, man. We'll have kids and shit. These poor kids, man, out here. Parents are trying to fucking panhandle. They bring the kids with them and everything. What the fuck? But no, I don't see that orange car anywhere. So orange car had a tag that said support law enforcement. I don't know why he'd want to, you know what I mean? Like law enforcement ought to be able to support themselves. I mean, they're already expected to uphold the law. You know, like every other, you know, support roofers for, you know, at that point. Support plumbers. Support electricians. Support HVAC tech. You know what I mean? Fucking why are we supporting law enforcement? They should support themselves. Everybody else has to support themselves. And fuck their law enforcement. They ought to be fine. If they can't support themselves as law enforcement, then we need different people to be law enforcement. Like, am I right? We're gonna find him. We're gonna find him. We're gonna find him. Before the day's over, I'm finding this guy. Like I say, he's got an orange car. Not hard to... Not hard to miss if I find it again. Orange car. I could even go back in the live stream and see exactly what car I'm looking for. Random braking. Alright, let's see. So he was definitely... He didn't pull into Publix. He went somewhere past Publix. He was worried about getting up and then taking his right turn. He wanted to take a right turn. So he came down the street somewhere. Maybe he's at the Spanish market? Get off your fucking brake. We just started moving all the way. We just finally got up to road speed. Oh my god, I hate this town so much, man. Let's go. Hey, if you're disabled better, maybe you shouldn't be on the road at all. Maybe. Probably shouldn't be driving a dually on a 6-lane highway if you're a disabled veteran. Because I know if I was a disabled veteran, I would not be driving. Maybe he's not actually disabled. He's just like sort of slower than he was. Let's see here. An orange car anywhere. Let's see. I don't see it. There's orange cars in there. Wait a minute. Wait. That might have been him. I might have to turn into that plaza. Yeah, we're gonna find him. We're gonna find him, though. Oh, he's not at Wendy's. Where did he go? Where is he at? This town's only so big. So big. It's like mainly just this one road. The whole town, like this one street. I don't think he was going to Publix because it would have made no sense. Yeah, I think I might as well. I'll go ahead and trade with you. Keep going just a little bit, All right, good job. Yeah. Trying to get out of the truck's way. I was just trying to get out of the truck's way. The truck needed that lane, and then I didn't really necessarily need that lane. So I was trying to get out of that lane and help give the truck that much more space. Not like it matters anyway. All right, let's go. Cause the memories bring back, yeah. Woo-wee! No. Even though I'm right on top of Burger King? No. Somebody else took it. It's crazy. There's a time that I remember when I didn't have no glory. In the story, but I'm gonna get, yeah. $25 e gift card. Electronic gift card. People are using e-gift cards, but they don't believe in e-cash. E-cash. What? Yeah, look at me. E-cash. Electronic cash. Come on, man. What you don't know about electronic cash? Act like you don't know nothing about no electronic cash. Come on, man. Come on. I mean, like, come on. Oh, they just blew right through that stop sign. And nope, well, yeah, two. They blew right through two stop signs. Let's go. Yep. Yep. There's enough ranch dressing for everybody, okay? If we need more, we can make more. It's not a big deal. I probably could go see a movie. I should probably like set up to see a movie one of these days, like when it's in between 2 and 4. Set up to go to see a movie. Oh look, there's a Nazi supporter. Yeah, they're supposed to be building a Home Depot right there or some shit. Over on the right side of the road. It'd be the perfect spot, really. It'd be like, yeah, a Home Depot right there would be really smart for Home Depot. Because they already got a Lowe's a couple blocks up the street. They could put the Home Depot there in competition against the Lowe's. But something they were talking about for years. You know, like 5 years ago they were talking about it. I'm surprised it's not already there. My definition of a job: if it bleeds, we kill it. Okay. Wow. Is that why I see you in traffic all the time? Because you're doing so much work? I don't know where that dude went with that orange car, man. We'll find him though. I'll find him again. Like I said, it's a small town. It's a small town. I'll definitely recognize it when I'm behind him again. Everybody forgets. Trump went up 10%. 10% increase on the Trump coin. Yes! Why is that place so packed? Holy fuck. Cheers to the ones that we got. Listening to ones that we hear, but they're not in the dream. Bring back only memories. The memories, blank, black memories, bring back. Memories, bring back memories, bring back. The time that I remember when I didn't give up boy, and I gotta give up boy, and I know it's kinda gay, yeah. Everybody has some time, everybody has some day, hey, hey. Everybody be alright, yeah, you're gonna be alright, hey, hey. Just to the ones that we got. Wishing they're here, but they're here and they're not. Bring back only memories. And the memories bring back memories, bring back. Hey. See, another disabled veteran. Why are you driving? You must not have gotten disabled enough. If I was a disabled veteran, I would probably not be on the road because I was like disabled and then also a veteran. You'd hope that there'd be a robot that would do the stuff that I need to do. You know, I wouldn't even have to be on the road as a disabled veteran. You both not only fought for the country, but then also disabled yourself while doing it. And then apparently you didn't disable yourself enough to where you still don't have to do your own driving. I don't quite understand it. 379 down, 379 a month. Nice, yeah, because you're only at a stop sign. me hurry up and gun it in front of you. If you've been here before, man, you probably might even recognize this spot, man. The path of fleece resistance. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna leave my car like hanging out a little bit. Fuck with everybody that pulls in. The car that's like a nose too far forward. And the memories bring back, hey. Now there's a time that I remember when I didn't have to go. Only 20 views. Only 20 views? Are you kidding me? Only 20 views? Alright. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, well, he's only 20 views, man. 5 viewers now. Hell yeah. My last live stream I only had 20 viewers total. So I got 5 viewers right now. That's cool. I'll take it. You know what I mean? But it's just a homeless person doing an IRL. You know what I mean? It's just an IRL live stream of a homeless person. Homeless Jack. That's the guy right there. Homeless Jack. Gotta get a shave on tonight. Get my shave on. Almost about an inch long already. At some spots. About an inch long. Whew. Alright, we're chilling though, man. You know what I mean? It's a good day. A little smoke break. God damn. I'm out here just waiting for another Uber Eats order, chilling, waiting and chilling, you know. I've got about 5 runs or something like that I've done today already. I don't know how many runs it was exactly. Got no clue. Was it 6 trips 6 trips I've run already. 1 tip still processing. That one's gonna be for about $7. Yeah, $7.50. So I've got $45. $45 I made on 6 trips so far. But hey, at least I'm even with the bank account now. The bank account's evened out. Got that all copacetic, sort of. You got to stay vigilant. You know, keep an eye on your surroundings all the time. Always keep eyeballing all your surroundings. Keep an eye on everything. You can stay ahead of the game. Always be watching what's going on around you. Keep watching everybody. Where are they at? What are they doing? Yeah, hell. But yeah. We got some chats, man. We're chatting. Ain't chatting about nothing. Chat. Dirty chat. Talking about that dirty chat. Oh shit. A boyfriend beater. A boyfriend beater. Let's see what she's got to say. See what she's got to say for herself.
Okay, so it was,
boyfriend beater.
An argument over a coworker of his, and then you thought that he was like cheating. He's right here. You can get him now. Yeah, sorry. So it was over you thinking that he was cheating on you?
Sorry, I just can't. I
God damn it. Jersey Mike's. Where's it going? Oh, I could probably do that. $6. Yeah, let's get some $6. We're gonna get some $6 here. $6. $6 ain't gonna make me holler, but you know, it's $6. Gotta go to the damn smoothie place though. Fucking around with a goddamn smoothie. Yeah, we got $6. We're gonna grab it. It's going across the street from the down by the Lowe's or something like that. Down the street from the Lowe's. Tropical smoothies. Ooh. Slam. Slam. Oh, I was about to say, they have a turn signal on. I know for sure. They look as if they're going to turn, but... Come on, wake up, come on, pay attention to the road. Because then you're playing with two phones and I'm more focused on the road than you are. That's it right here. Slam. Add a $7 8 mile. Let's see. What do you want me to add that on there for? Oh, Chipotle 750 pickup. Let's do it. Not sure how well this is going to double up, but we'll do it. Haha, yeah! God, ballless cuck. Ballless fucking cuck. Oh my god, you ballless cuck. We could have both made it through that light if you weren't a ballless cuck. Just flat out. Absolutely ballless cuck. But anyway, now I got a double. I gotta go to the smoothie place and Chipotle away. Chipotle away and the smoothie place. They're right next door to each other, so it's not a bad double either. I just, one's going north and one's going south, so I'm not sure which one they... The one going north should totally get its shit first. But let's see if they have it set up that way. The one that's going north, it came in before the other one, so they not only ordered first, but they also have ordered smoothies, and it's the shorter distance. It would make no sense for me to drive 8 miles to the other one and then drive 8 miles back to deliver the second if the first one's only about a half mile out of the way. Come on, let's go. You ballless cuck. Whoa, something just broke in their car. You see all that water leaking out from underneath there? Oh my God, they don't even know. They don't even know something just busted in their car. Oh my God. Like a whole bucket of water just fell from out the bottom of their car when they took off after that light. Unless that's their exhaust somehow. Because I don't see the exhaust pipe. Holy fuck, that, oh my God. Looked like radiator fluid was falling all over the ground. Alright, so I hate these fucking lights. Oh my God, they are like so shittily timed. There's like a whole bunch of shit just like fucking raining on the ground from out of the bottom of their car. Wow. That's gotta be their exhaust. Man, y'all can't hang on for nothing. Hell yeah. So how many we got here? Just the one item. Hell yeah. Alright, be right back, man. Alright. Fresca. Oh, they heard it ding and they ran the other way. I don't blame them.
One moment.
Gotcha. Chips and queso. Thank you, ma'am.
Enjoy.
There we go. Driver's side. All right, come on. Come on. Thank you. Woo! Is that the guy? Hey, yo, I think that was the guy. I think that was the orange car I was looking for. I think that was the orange car. Yes. Fuck, man. Come on, come on, come on. We need a break in this traffic now. Come on now. Hit the red light on them. Fuck them. Fuck them. Make them stop. Make everybody else stop 6 times. Fuck them. Fuck them. Flip the red light. Come on now. Fuck them. Fuck them. Put the red light on. Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck them. Come on now. Flick the red light on them. Let's go. Fuck them. Come on now. Fuck them. Alright, we're almost there. Scoot. Do this spot right here. Schlunk. Alright, get this dropped off now, boy. Be right back, guys. Appreciate you chilling. Be right back. Be right back. Oh, God. It broke. Whew. Confirm. Reverse. Well, fuck. I was gonna cut them off, but can't do it now. Yeah, I'm gonna cut them off. The light's red anyway, so I get used to it. Whoop! Poppers. Let's go. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. What's going on, green? These motherfuckers aren't waking up, man. Fucking, I get it's almost nap time, but like, let's get to the house before you start napping. You know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking. Try for us to get to the house first. Over here sleeping. God damn it. Come on. I love these lights too. They're like so perfectly timed to like just add to your frustration every day. They're like so perfectly timed to do that. I don't know why. I'm sure I can't be the only person that thinks this way, because I'm not the only person that drives down this road. Hurry up, turn. There you go. No brake, just get over. Some shit. Oh shit. More shit. Bigger bag of shit. Come on, get out of my blind spot. Go. Faster. Go. Get around him. Oh my god. Fucking asshole people. All these old people and their wives just fucking ass banging them every night. a storm coming in? Hell yeah. That means the trips ought to start picking up a little bit. Yeah, we're hanging out, man. Mostly just a chill, relaxing day, man. Another day in a row. Oh, well, okay, here we go. Got some rain coming. Here we go, boy. This thing gonna start pinging left and right now. Here we go. Hang on. We're heading into the eye of the storm now. We got wind about 15 miles an hour currently, as we're still in the outer bands. Temperature is about 91 degrees. I do not know the humidity level, but it is hot. It is hot. Look at about a mile and a half till the drop off. They just want me to leave it at the door. I'm gonna have to flip the camera. I do apologize. I'm not the best thing to look at, but I am getting close to the residence, so I gotta flip the camera. Like I said, we're here in the eye of the storm right now, battling it, getting it in, trying to do what we can day to day. Gotta be careful. There's a lot of trucks on the road. You gotta be careful, lady, for real. I don't know why you were going 45 down the road like that. Fucking $6.14 mile. Yep, hazard pay. Dukes of hazard pay. Yahoo! Conversation always ends up breaking. La da 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 da. Hold on, chair. Leave it on the chair for me. So I'll just go ahead and just leave it on the chair for me. Leave it on that chair for me over there. Okay, we made it. Woo. Put your hands up, because they're playing my song. The butterflies there, okay. Just moving my hips like yeah. Running around like yeah. Yeah. Party in the USA. Cause it's midnight in Montgomery. Gotta think about, gotta think attention. Living no brains and not breaking. No, don't need no, whoa, oh. Go, roller, go. Come on, go, roller, go, get up there, get it up, go, you gotta go that boy. Come on, lady, get it up over 45, come on, get to the 45, go, 45, yeah! Hell no. That realtor's name was Kyle Hoppenworth. I don't want to work with nobody named Hoppenworth. He's just hopping over Worth, man. He's a perfect job for him to do is to be a real estate agent, man. Just hopping over actual Worth. Dick Donalds! I like the things you do. Dick Donalds! If I could, I would be you. The one and only Dick Donalds. The one and only taste. You know how to take a breakfast and make it great. Dick Donalds. Dick Donalds. Man, the car in front of me, they got their wipers going like this. The car in front of me has their wipers going faster than this. Can you believe it? They've got their wipers are like straight fucking moving. Mine are off. God damn. It's not even raining hard enough where they should be moving that fast. Oh, they heard me. They shut their wipers off. Oh, she spotted me. She spotted me. Oh, hell yeah. This is a shortcut. Shortcut, I know it does take some time off. job of stopping at that stop sign. Beautiful. Beautiful job of stopping at the stop sign. License plate number AF88XH. AF88XH. And they live in those apartment complex, apparently. Well, hell, where should I go next, man? Do it. There you go. Do it. I'm already going up the street too much, kind of, sort of. $4. I don't know about that one. It's a trip radar. 9-1. Nope. Neither of them. Neither. I'm trying to figure out. Remember the other day? Remember this place from the other day? Remember we were trying to figure out what that old guy was doing over here? Well, now there's 4 cars over here, and then there's no actual business. there's no actual business. I'm wondering why there's a bunch of traffic here for some reason. I'm just gonna park in the parking spot because there's no sign that says I can't park here. And we'll do some more surveillance. We'll see if we can't figure out what's going on with this place. It just strikes me as really odd, doesn't it? I mean, it's just odd. That Chrysler 300, I think it is. They were here the other day. It showed up just randomly in the middle of the day. But now there's 4 cars here. So I'm wondering what it is they're actually, it's like, this is a job or something. They're here, they're working. I need to apply here because what are they actually doing? You know what I mean? What is it that they're actually doing for work? The last one we got. $10 processing. Hell yeah. That's $58 on 8 runs. $58 on 8 runs, not bad. I said, we'll watch. We'll see what's going on here. Let's see. Like, it's one thing if he comes to chase me away, like if they come to chase me away, or they ask me to leave. If they do that, the one thing if the police come, and they didn't ask me that they didn't never ask me to leave. You know what I mean? And I'll be live streaming it, so I could be able to show the police. Well, they never actually even asked me to leave, because a lot of times that's what the cops want you to do. Like, can you defuse the situation yourself? Do I really need to put an officer out there? Like, did you ask the person to leave? But they never asked me to leave. But they might even ask them that on the phone. Did you ask them to leave? And he might be like, yeah, just to get a cop out here. But then you could see from my live stream, from my angle, that he never did come out here to ask me to leave. Which I'm not trying to give him shit. If he comes out here and asks me to leave, then I'll tell him, call the cops. And then I'll wait for another 20 minutes and then leave. It's not a big deal. But basically, yeah, he calls the cops. He tells me, if he tells me he's gonna call the cops, basically I got like a half hour from whatever it was that he decided to tell me he wants to call the cops. People are stupid like that. But I am thinking about going out there. I'm gonna point at some cars or something, just for something else to do. It's gonna be dead on Uber for the next hour or so. I could probably do it. What do y'all think? Should I do it? I should do it. Go out there and point at cars. Yeah, I got the perfect shirt on. Send it. All right, I'll probably do it. At least until it looks like it's about to rain, though, too. So if it starts to pour down rain, I'm gonna huddle back to the car real quick. I do need to hit the bathroom too. Random ass phone call. Interbelt. Let me see what this is. I'll wait. Or wait for Mushroom Manny. I think he's the one who really wants you to do it. That's what I was thinking. He might have popped in for that quick second. I was thinking he would, because it's getting later in the day. He might be popping in at any minute. And I know it's gonna be dead. Probably I could easily log out for the next hour and then probably not miss anything. But it does look like it's about to start pouring. I'm looking, over out this other window. How much the trees are moving, everything. It looks like it's about to start pouring, you know what I mean? I don't know. I want to go out there and get all set up and then get rained on. All right, I'm probably gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. Whoa. Oh shit. Did I just break something? No, it was just a palm frond. Like one of the palm tree husks. What are you doing? Get up to the line. There you go. Be assertive. Come on, be assertive. What are you doing? Go. Learn how to be assertive. I'm gonna do this a weird way. Log out. I gotta run inside and get to Beth. I gotta take the phone with me because I can't just leave it in the car. I don't wanna. Can't trust it. Thought I left my car running. Left the lights on. I thought I left the car running. So it's like, wait. I didn't do that. Alright. Yeah, those almost restrict my vision too much, man. Holy crap. What are you doing? Yeah, I can just wait there 2 seconds. We're gonna do this. Oh, that phone. We're gonna do this. All right, we got that going. We got that going. Only because I don't have any cigarettes. Let's do it. Get out there for just a little bit. That's the guy right there. Looking for him right now. There he is. Here we go. Who should we get first? Red light coming up. Everybody out here. I'm just gonna go hit her look around with the crosswalk buttons. That in just a little bit right there. All right, let's see. Oh, we got gypped. We got ripped off. I hit the button before the light turned green. They should have gave me the signal to be able to walk across. That's just poor engineering. We're out here. Sorry, here we go. All right. Just out here doing our thing, man. Fucking 6 days a week or better. I'm live 12 to 14 hours a day here recently. Thank you for tuning in. Just out here waiting for the crosswalk. Oh, here we go. Oh, they're distracted. You're distracted. Need to focus on the road. We got him. I'm getting him hitting the buttons again. Okay, we got a signal to go that way. And you want to time it just right that you get hit by one of the people trying to turn left. They will film them doing it. Pay no attention to the guy in the crosswalk trying to cross the street. Just keep going. Just keep right on going. Yep. I'm not in the crosswalk while the timer's going down. Like, damn. And then I'm hitting the buttons again. That really should not have happened. Like, I don't know why they didn't fucking yield for the pedestrian trying to cross the street. Like, that was just like fucked up. But that's why we're out here trying to become an observable line between common morality that there is nowadays and the police force. Well, here we go. We got one here now. Oh, that's right. We did get a button to cross. Is he going to let us out? Because I only had 10 seconds left to cross, as you can see there. I basically just got ripped off of being able to cross the street by that guy right there, but he didn't even care that there was a pedestrian trying to cross the street. Anyway. Just need something to do for the next hour as it is anyway, either way. Appreciate the likes, guys. Again, I'm not sure why I didn't get a signal to cross the road. Also testing out the city's infrastructure. I don't know, like I said, I didn't get a, I'm gonna go ahead and hit the button again. This crosswalk might not. I did get a sign to go that way, but I didn't get one to go that way. It's a little weird. Almost about as weird as me. But then, like, it's taken forever now too. Like, look how long it stopped. It stopped the traffic for like a really long time, like as if the crosswalk did get pressed or something. I don't know. Anyway. Just keep walking around in circles and then eventually get hit by somebody that's making a right turn while live streaming it. And I can hit up Attorney Dan Newland right there. Get me $800,000 for getting hit while live streaming. Just doing my job in the crosswalk after hitting the crosswalk button like I'm supposed to. And I got hit by a car. Woo. But yeah, this town is just, there's just like so many fucking people here. It's ridiculous. Craziest part of it, man, it's like they've never seen a live streamer in person. They've got no clue like what to do with themselves. If we get a green, we get the signal to go. Let's hit the buttons again just to make sure. This one's definitely to cross 200. See if I get ripped off. Nope, all right, we're good. But yeah, like I said, we're out here live 6 days a week or more. Oh. Thank you. Sorry, I got arthritis in my knees. Whew. All right. Yeah, they did it the right way. They actually stopped and yielded for the pedestrian that was in the crosswalk. I'm not saying everybody's bad, just maybe like, 60% of people do not know the basic rules. It's just, this is so crazy that this is a job nowadays. Somebody's got to do it. But yeah, like anything we're doing is testing the crosswalks, make sure the buttons, everything works the right way. Because I don't know. Like every direction, it seems to not be given a signal, one direction or the other. And it's just, man, it's just a hellacious amount of people in this city. It's crazy to me. Nothing even fucking here. Look at these guys. They don't know what to think. They're just like, just like Dogecoin, just waiting on Dogecoin to go to $1. You have a better idea of something I can do for a time consumer that's also free? We'll give them the point. They're just like, they don't know what to do. Again, look, you saw me hit both those crosswalk buttons. It did not give me the signal to cross the street going that way or that way. I don't know exactly what's wrong with the city's infrastructure. But yeah, if you hit the crosswalk button, it should give you the signal to cross. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the buttons again. Just in case I didn't hit them. I'll hit them twice. I should definitely get a signal to either cross the street that way or that way. Really ought to get a signal to cross the street both ways, but the damn thing's broken. I don't know, like the whole intersection, the signals are broken to cross with. Hey, how you doing? Welcome to America. Oh, we got fish and wildlife. Look at them go. Hell yeah. Again, I don't know why I didn't get a signal to cross the street. The kids were trying to roll their window down. Yeah, I'm not sure why there is no signal to cross the street. I'm about to just go because at least it's a green light. I think it was mostly their fault, but whatever. I'm just flipping this way. Hey. '19th Amendment! Anyway, man, I don't know what's going on with this damn crosswalk button. It didn't give me a signal to cross either way again. Come on now. I don't know I don't know who's working for the county or what exactly they're doing to call it work, but damn, this is something y'all could do. Call it a day's labor. Now it's like the traffic is stopped all 4 directions, but I don't have a signal to cross. So I don't know exactly what's going on. If it's maybe it was supposed to be for me to be able to cross, but there's no indicator. We're out here live 6 or more days a week. Hopefully getting the fuck out of this city sooner or later. People just going nowhere every day. Hell yeah. Again, I did not get the signal to cross. I might just have to go. He's got a left turn signal on. I'm not sure why he's got his left turn signal on. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and go. It's very, you can clearly see that it's like, you know, it's not working right. Go. And he just took off, he's going right with his left signal on. Yep. Left turn signal on, making a right turn. So here again, we're hitting the buttons for both directions. And then we'll see if we actually get a signal. Last time I did get a signal to cross the street this way. Yep, got a signal to cross the street this way. But I'm gonna stay here and confirm, make sure that it does work this other way as well. I'm gonna hit it again. But yeah, this whole intersection looks like they need to fix these crosswalks. But that's what these tests are for. And we got another 8 seconds. This one's good. Gave like 35 seconds to cross the street that way. But no, we got people turning. Maybe after the turners. Nope, see, we got a green light, but no signal to cross. So that's another one that's broken. Yeah, this whole intersection they need to come and fix. This is not acceptable. It's 2026. Crosswalks should at least work. You know what I mean? Like if nothing else works, the crosswalk should. I mean, this is early stage of AI, basically. You know what I mean? Like, sort of. We can't get these robots to do what we need them to. But anyway, we're out here. It's sunny, jazzy, beautiful. Southwest Ocala. Out here testing out the infrastructure, make sure everything's good to go, everything's all copacetic. So far as I can see, no, it is not. We're about $1 billion behind. Woo! Let's get an angle over here. All right, so we got the signal to cross this way. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. And I'm gonna lay down in the street real quick because I got 17 more seconds to cross the street. Damn, they couldn't wait to go. What's their tag number? IIR 52 something. Alright, so again, we're hitting the signals to go both directions. That one over there on the other side of the street, it only works to come this way. The signal to go that way does not work. On that other corner, it doesn't work. The signal to go this way and that way on that corner does not work. This one, we got a signal. We're clear to go over here. But yeah, this is just poor engineering. That's all I see. Alright. I should have waited there to see if the signal was going to work going back the other way. But I don't think so. Alright. Alright, let's see here. So far, no. These signals do not fucking work appropriately. Alright, we got a signal here. Good to go. Again, another, what was that, 38 seconds to cross? Not bad. But then when we get over here to this corner doesn't work. I don't understand that one at all. It's like on every single corner, there's one of the directions that doesn't actually work. Holy crap, there's just so many people in this city. And I did hit the button, but I did not get a signal to cross. This would be a good one if you were to wait for the right person with their turn signal on right there. Wait for the right person with a turn signal on, and then just walk through the crosswalk after hitting the button. After hitting the crosswalk button, time it just right where somebody's coming through to make their right-hand turn, and then they're only looking that way for cars, and then just walk right out in front of them and get hit at less than 5 miles an hour. Like this right here. She didn't look back. She didn't double check to see where I was. I could have totally done it right there. And then again, you could because the whole thing is that the crosswalk button didn't fucking actually work either. So you hesitated to even go because the crosswalk button's not working appropriately, and then get smacked in that car. And again, I didn't get a button. I didn't get a signal to cross the street this way. So I don't know exactly what's going on with that. Might want to find a mechanic. But yeah, it's weird how the light, it's like it's green for an abnormal amount of time too, as if I did get the signal to cross. but I don't have a signal to cross. So I don't know exactly what's going on with this pole here, but they definitely need to get somebody out here to work on this. This one in particular is like all the way broken. Yep, and again, no signal to cross again. I don't, you just kind of just gotta go. Here they come. Let her ride! We're good, we're good. I had to make sure, I didn't know. I didn't sure, because the crosswalk didn't tell me to go either. Nice turn signal. Look at that. Beautiful, brand new Chevy. Doesn't come with a turn signal, I guess. All right, so here we go. Still testing. Oh, I hit both the buttons to cross both ways, but it doesn't work this way for some reason. So I guess it's something to do with this corner. Even that corner being messed up like it is, it's messing up the other corners too, I think. Because it's weird, I don't get a signal to cross that way on either direction. But we're out here. Like I said, I'm out here live 6+ days a week doing the thing. See, now the gay man Chevy, he can use his turn signal. See, he's got one. And his truck look older. Oh, we got police. La Policio. Hell yeah. He doesn't know it, but that light would have been red if I didn't hit the button. I got 20 seconds to cross. So it does work that way. I'm going to stay here to verify. Hopefully it does work to cross 103rd. But I don't think it works either direction. Let's see. Here goes the turners. But no signal to go this way either. I'll wait till the turners are done. Once it because I've seen it before. Yeah, we already went around actually. So it's like it'll go green and not give the signal. Yeah. So it's something like that. That whole corner is so messed up, it's messing up these other corners too. They really ought to fix that. Anyway, this city's nothing but a traffic problem, and then there's only twice as many people coming that there are currently. This shit's got to stop, man. It's got to stop. Just like, it's ridiculous what we're doing to this state. I'll hit the buttons again. All right. Now we try to get hit by people turning left here, basically, is what you want to do. What you want to try to do is try to get hit. It's somebody that should be yielding because there's a pedestrian in the crosswalk. Like, what the fuck? See what I'm saying? This is the America I get to be a part of. You know? Like, yeah. So glad So glad I get to see this picture. Look at this crap. Look at this. It just goes on and on and on. Look at 20 miles of this shit. But anyway, it looks like there's rain coming. I can kind of see it up the street a little bit. Just a fuckload of people all trying to crawl over each other. Disgusting. Okay, so we did get a signal to go that way. This side seems to be working. This whole pole, I think both directions on this pole seem to be working. I don't know. I haven't quite. I need to go the other way around. Maybe I need to go counterclockwise around. But damn, literally, there's people just coming and coming and coming and coming. Can't get enough of this place. And there's nothing fucking here. There's nothing fucking even actually here. Woo! Alright, so we just hit 0. 0 going that way. Alright, I did. Let me hit the buttons one more time just to. Probably was too late there actually. See if we get the signal. All right, nope, we don't get a signal going this way. So that's broken. So you pretty much, you've got to risk it on that other corner because neither side works. And then on this side, if you're crossing the street from that way to come, like say you're coming over to the Dollar General or something, if you need to cross the street again, you're screwed because you're not going to get a signal to be able to cross the street back. It's just like, wow. Because you'd almost think that they would have had guys that would have tested this like before they left for the day or whatever. They would have made sure that the crosswalks were properly working. But maybe that's what my job is. Anyway, I'm going to hit the button again. So that hopefully on the next rotation, because I do need to get back across the street that way. Okay, so we did get across that way. Hey, how you doing? So many people. It's ridiculous, man. It's about as crazy as I am, man. It's really, that's the dumbest part. Wow. Anyway, crosswalk, as you can see, crosswalk is working. But it doesn't work going the other direction like we need it to. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to risk it across the street without the crosswalk telling me that it's okay to cross. Because I've already tested it. I know the crosswalk doesn't work anyway. So what I'm going to have to do is just try to leapfrog it across the street here. Hopefully one of these people turning left doesn't smack right into me. Because I've already verified that the crosswalk doesn't work. So we're going to do what we can. Just playing Frogger out here. It's Frogger IRL. Alright, here we go. No signal. But this is when it should be. Am I going to signal going the other way? No, there's no signal going the other way either. So it's kind of just broken both ways. Damn, slow down, bitch. Fuck. What the fuck? Like you forget you're on camera or something. What the fuck? It's like, hello? Oh, hello? Damn. People on top of people, next to people, beside people, underneath people. But yeah, at least we found out the crosswalks don't actually fucking work. Woo! I just feel so bad for these people, honestly. This is what they did with their freedom. They could be doing what I'm doing. Doing the opposite. Anyway. Looks like we got some thunder coming, maybe. And not a good idea to be holding a metal stick. Woo! Is that the guy? That's the guy right there. Anyway, it's fun. It didn't even take a whole hour. I don't know what else to do. The only thing else to do would just be the panhandle. So I feel like it's still better to do what I just did than the panhandle. And then hell, like I said, it's like testing the city's infrastructure. Like, whew. But yeah, man, that's some shit. That whole intersection was fucked up, man. What the hell? Yo, what are the county workers doing here? It's only 3:30. Damn. Woo-wee. Hot jambalaya. Woo-wee. All right. Back up a little bit, just a little bit. All right, there we go. But yeah, that's a shitty crosswalk, man. Because it's crazy, like crosswalk is fucked up. But yeah, you could totally get like smacked by a car like less than 15 miles an hour while in the crosswalk as a pedestrian. Just like it'd be set. Looking at it, you know, even a $10,000 lawsuit. I mean, you know what I mean? You only want 10K. You know, I'd be like, yeah, it's gonna definitely put me ahead. I mean, they didn't hit me that fast. I mean, 1,000 per mile per hour. You know. But yeah, there'd be plenty of evidence that it was just faulty. You could sue the city on that one, really. Come on, Dingus, let's go before the light turns red, please. Thank you. Hey, it did the viewers up. It was like a half hour where it was sitting on like 6 or 7. And then as soon as I got back in the car, like now it's back down to 3. So something about it that was interesting. For real. But yeah, I'm gonna have to remember that. Like, just double my viewership just to go up. In that car real quick. Woo. We'll walk back in. But I really wanted a cigarette too. Like, as part of it, I wanted a cigarette. Didn't feel right. cranking. That way we got fucking Malboy. Chilling on him. But yeah, June 11th, man. Like I said, I feel so bad for these people, man. They're like stuck too, you know what I mean? Like they figure out like, oh damn, this is what I did with my freedom. And then you just get to a point like you're just kind of stuck. It's better to just keep doing what you're doing at that point. Like damn, that's what they meant by like the system. Like, yeah. Yep. There's the bolt of lightning we were looking for. But yeah, like you get so far stuck down the one route, man, you're stuck. There's nothing else you can do. Take a good deep breath and appreciate the man that you are at that point, you know? Accept who you are at that point, because you're stuck. While missing a back window and shit too. Holy fuck. Yeah, you can't outrun the system. You know what I mean? Especially like you like live in it. You can't outrun the bitch. Well, how do you think that's gonna happen? I don't know what's up with the signal. I really don't. I guess it's this little pitter patter of rain that we have. I have no clue. Other than that. Alright, let's see. You gonna put on your turn signal and turn or nope? There's a time that I remember. Put the signal. I don't know. Holy shit. Signal. Amazing. Alright. Back up just a little. There we go. Fucking Bitcoin, man. Oh, if you're into day trading, right now is probably the time to do it. Go ahead and day trade the fuck out of this right now. We're speaking at right now. This thing that is definitely the day. Yeah, they're definitely gonna make shit spike down. I ain't gonna risk it. Once I convert it, it's stuck. But hell, I'm at 13%, man. I would be at probably like shit. If I'm at 13%, I had to spend 2% last time, and in the time before that, I don't know how much I spent. Probably. I was reconnecting. I was trying to, figure out. If somebody was having trouble trying to get in here or whatever, I figured I'd close down the app and reconnect quick. Be with you. I wanna be with you. Look at this dude in this blue truck. He's going down the wrong side of the road. Look at that fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot. Driving down the wrong side of the fucking road. Alright, let's go. Let's see what they got here. See if they got anything good. Anything ready to go. 8-piece. So we're gonna get an 8-piece chicken. Huh! Spicy. 8-piece mixed spicy. Biscuits, mashed potatoes, and mac and cheese. Hell yeah, dog. That's gonna be a pretty good dinner. Alright, it is a compact car spot. It does say compact car, but yeah, go ahead and park your dually there. Car's alarm going off. Alright. What? Come on, Angus, hurry up. Hell yeah. Did I hit the... No, it would have made a different sound. It would have made a different sound if I hit that. Come on, Hillary. Turn signal would be nice. Yeah, turn signal. Only thing you're forgetting right now is a turn signal. Oh my God. Nice. You get a break this way. No. People steady coming. We got 1, 2 that way. People steady coming. Sure, come on. Whip right out in front of me. You got the room. Wish you could go 55 though, because it clearly says right there speed limit's 55. And you had to whip right out in front of me. Can you at least go the speed limit? Please. Thank you. It'd be nice if you could. Alright, I'm getting a little close to the resident, so I've got to flip the camera roll up. I apologize. Good. Already did that. Took care of that. How you doing? Thank you for the like. Fist bump. Fist bump. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the like. Alright, I'll be right back. Leave that door and leave him on the bench. Take a photo. Checking their mail. Check the mail, check the mail. I got hand signs too. Appreciate you, Jerry. Good man. Rumpelstiltskin was a good man. I don't know how many I've run today. They want me to update. I gotta update the app. Alright, I guess we're updating the app. I swear, that's what I'm saying. This app will update like twice a week. It's crazy. Updates twice a week, but never makes any positive changes. What up, Nick? Okay, now, did I don't remember. I cannot remember if I made a left or a right. It's going okay. I'm oh shit. Well, now I'm in their way. All right, I'm gonna go this way because they're trying to go the other way. Sorry, Uber's trying to update, and I'm not sure which direction I was supposed to go there, so I'm waiting for Uber to update so that way I can figure out if I'm going the right way or the wrong way, or the Chong way, the Cheech and Chong way. I think it's this way. Hell yeah. Say hi to Big Ben for me. Let him know I'm coming. I'll be there as soon as I can. Do you know YouTube let you play Welcome to the Jungle? No, it doesn't. YouTube does not let you play Welcome to the Jungle. But it's not just open domain. Does YouTube let you play? But I'm 10 runs in. I don't know how much money I've made. I've got 2 tips processing, so I think I'm at $70, $70-ish from 10 runs today. I need 85 just to break even. Because I overdraft my bank account. I would appreciate it. I'm not going to say that you need to. I mean, just even watching for just like 6 minutes, man. I mean, 6 minutes is 1/10 of an hour. You know what I mean? I wouldn't try to really expect too much more than that. Because it's just the life of a homeless person. You know what I mean? It's not that, not the most amazing guy in the world. But yeah, I figure like 6 minutes, if you got something else to do, I understand. Not mad at anybody. Channel's going kind of better than I thought it would be. I shouldn't have put my channel name on my car. I know that. There's just random hostility from people all the time over it too. It's kind of weird. Like, even if I hadn't done anything to them in traffic, they'll just be like, I don't know, ready to fucking crash out on me. This guy trying to be a YouTuber. Like, well, what else am I supposed to do, man? Look around at this fucking city. Well, but no, I appreciate the support, man. Just y'all hanging out literally makes the day a little bit better. I'd be doing the same thing either way, kind of, sort of. Next month is crazy because I'm in Europe, so I can only watch it at night. But after this month, I'm solid. Blasting Guns N' Roses the other night. Got him. Got him. Gun wasn't wrong. Hell yeah. I don't know exactly what he meant by follow me to the dark side. But I sure as hell walked in there. Hey, yeah, you know what I mean? All right, so it's not even 5 o'clock yet. I've already made $70 on the day. $70 on the day, and it's not even 5 o'clock. Little Friday. We're here live and at you live. Coming at you, the audio, you're taking down. If you ain't got no audio, please fix your audio. But as far as I know, it is working. I was watching this earlier. It was Mary Lou Retton. Mary Lou Retton, if you know who that is, if you're an older guy, you should have a decent idea who Mary Lou Retton is. Well, anyway, she got pulled over. She got a DUI, apparently, a little over a week ago. Maybe, I don't know. The video's probably old. Probably an old video, actually. Anyway, Mary Lou Retton, man, she's, yeah, she's seen better days. But, yeah, let's see how she does. She's got a little bit of balance problems going on. But, yeah. Let's see what she's got. Let's see what she's got here. Once again, Mary Lou Retton. Mary Lou Retton, a former Olympic gold medalist, 1989 or something, 1988 Olympics or something like that. 1988 Olympics. I'll push it over this way a little bit. And then we'll just zoom in. Right like that. Yeah. Push it over a little bit more.
Tank that the woman who almost died of pneumonia 2 years earlier carried with her everywhere.
Okay. Keep following my finger.
Look at it, you're beautiful blue dress.
Oh, well, thank you.
Sorry.
It's okay. Okay. And then, same thing, alright, but we're going to go up and down this time, okay? Just using your eyes, follow my finger.
Funny. The man has jokes.
He's funny. Okay.
We're 6 minutes away.
Okay. This next test, okay? It's called the walk and turn test,
Mary
alright?
Lou sweating.
So, we're going to use this straight line right here, okay? And I'm going to explain it to you and demonstrate for you, okay? 220 Fairmont. If I didn't advise, I'm going to be out field sobriety. Alright.
Yeah, right.
Good. 10 for. If you need your oxygen, you can carry it. I'm not going to make you take it off. Well, okay, so here's what we're going to do, all right? You're going to take your right foot, put it in front of your left on that line. Okay? Oh, stay there. Let me explain the test. Take your right foot, put it in front of your left on that line, okay? Okay, go ahead and get in that position for me. Right foot in front of left. Put your hands down to your side for me.
My God.
All right, staying in this position, okay? I'm going to explain the rest of the test, all right? So don't leave that position. You're going to take, nope, go ahead. Yes, ma'am, really.
Okay.
You're going to take 9 consecutive heel-to-toe steps, and it's going to look like this. You're going to go 1, 2, 3, all the way to 9 while counting out loud and looking down at your foot. When you get to 9, you're going to take a series of small steps, and you're going to turn around, okay? Then you're going to take 9 consecutive heel-toe steps back. It's going to look like this. 1, 2, 3, all the way to 9, okay? I did 3, you're going to do 9. While doing that, I want you to keep... No, don't start yet. While doing that, I want you to keep your hands down to your side. I want you to not jump, don't step off the line. It's going to be heel to toe. Touch your heel to your toe, okay? And I want you to count out loud. I know. Okay, well, let's heel to toe, okay? Keep your hands down to your side.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay. Listen, I know, but we got to go through the steps. So here's another test, okay? It's called the one-leg stand test, all right? If you want to get some oxygen or something first real quick, I don't know if you know.
She performed all 3 standardized field sobriety tests. She performed them while wearing supplemental oxygen. At one point during the testing, the officer paused to allow her to use her oxygen tank because she appeared to be in respiratory distress. Even with that accommodation, she failed all 3. Every test designed to measure impairment confirmed what the wine bottle and the slurred speech had already established.
No, I mean it.
Okay, go ahead and get some oxygen real quick. Okay, so put your feet together for me on that same line. Hands down to your side for me, okay?
Yeah.
Got
Go ahead
her.
and fix what you gotta fix real quick. I'm not gonna, no, if you need to fix something or do something, go for it. Okay. Go ahead and put your feet together for me, hands down to your side, using either foot, okay? It doesn't matter. You're gonna, let me explain it first. I want you to take your either foot, okay? You're going to lift it up and you're going to count 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, and so forth until I tell you to stop, okay? It's going to be about approximately 6 inches off the ground, all right? You're going to look...
Higher.
I don't need it any higher, approximately 6 inches. Hold on, wait till I begin. I tell you to begin. You're going to look down at your foot and you're going to count out loud while doing that. Don't hop around and don't lift your arms for balance, okay? Wait till I tell you to begin.
I wouldn't.
Oh my God.
I wouldn't do it.
You may begin whenever you're ready.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my God.
Keep trying.
Five, 6, 7.
Keep going. I'll tell you when to stop.
Oh, come on.
Keep going.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I didn't say. I said 1001, 1002 till you stop. No. Here, I'll go through it again. Then we can try it again, and I'll explain it all again to you. Okay?
No,
So what you're gonna
you
do
need to explain to me.
is you're gonna lift your foot up approximately 6 inches off the ground. Okay? You're gonna count 1001, 1002, 1003, and so forth until I tell you to stop. Okay? Do you understand? Okay. Leaving your hands down to your side. Wait till I tell you to begin. Leaving your hands down to your side.
The officer then asked her to submit to a portable breath test. This is the breathalyzer.
Huh? What is this one? Are we doing it? No. There'll be better ones that should be coming than that. 5 o'clock hour coming up. Coming up at you live on the 5 o'clock hour. Current temperature is 77 degrees. Current time is 4:53 out here on the East Coast. If you like what you're seeing so far, please give me a thumbs up. Please subscribe. Help me out, man. I'm out here on the street doing what I can, except I'm not trying to stand on the corner beg for change, man. Doing what I can. Trying to make the change happen for myself. But anyway, I appreciate y'all. Everybody's hanging with me so far. Everybody's got the hint, man. You're here for the long run. You want to see where we can go. I appreciate it, man. Damn. This one sounds pretty good.
You think you don't have time for an MMO? Just log in for 5 minutes. Quick task, quick XP, quick upgrade. You close the app. Later that night, you're still thinking about your next goal. Because in old school RuneScape, every small session builds into something bigger. Download old school RuneScape today on PC and mobile.
Oh, there, I knew it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. $14. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. $14 9 mile. Hell yeah. Even minus 10 from that restaurant. Hell yeah. $14. It's way better than that fucking $6 bullshit they were just trying to get me to. The bullshit. You think I'm just online to do some bullshit? Here we go. We already had the engine fired up. We're ready to go. Let's fire it up. Who's with me now? Who's with me now? Walk with me now. I'm gonna show you how. Walk with me now. Yeah, it's always messing up, man. They got the internet up here in my area. It's like 10 or 15 years behind where it should be. 20 years behind to date, you know. Holy shit. Damn, I just got off the road just in time. There's a 5-car pileup out here. Over here. I was like literally just in that traffic too. Could have been a part of that. Woo-wee. Luckily I was off the road. Sitting there waiting at the goddamn Chili's, man. Alright, come on, Mitsubishi, come on. Mitsubishi. Mitsubishi. 5-car pile up. Jesus. Walk with me now. Won't you tell me now? I'm gonna be around. Walk with me now. Here we go. These are the 5 worst lights in the entire city right here. The 5 shittiest lights in the whole city right here. We're about to bang them out. Here we go. Number 1. Yellow, but I'm still going. Alright, we're coming up on number 2. Oh, it's yellow. Yep, see? Yep. Yep. Go around them. It's like, look at this car. You're so fucking stupid. You can't see that you can fucking fit between them and the fucking curb and you can just go around. You're too fucking stupid to see that, right? You're too fucking stupid to see that your Scion XA could totally fit in between the car and you could totally just go ahead and make your right-hand turn. But you're going to sit there and be stupid instead. I see shit like this all fucking day long. All fucking day long. His car is like barely a shopping cart. 550. Add 550. Jesus Christ. 550. That's some pretty good mileage away. I don't know. Well, I guess I'll add it. Peace nose. Woo! Mushroom, here we go. Woo! Magic mushroom style. Magic mushroom sauce. What are you doing? Go. Go, dingus. Come on now. Oh my god. Just fucked me up. Oh god. Yeah, just go up and around. Yeah, just go up and around. There you go. Almost to Pea's nose now. I know when I get there I'm gonna have to wait for 10 minutes for the order to be ready. It's too many. There's too much. Yeah, there's way too much on that order for it to already be ready. I guarantee it. But anyway, we'll wait. But yeah, there's no way this is ready. Let's go find out for sure, but I already know it's not. I used to work here. I can tell what's on the order. But I'll go ask, and then if it's not ready, I'll let my AI boss know. So hopefully they can work on the timing. It might be ready though, because it's not Friday or Saturday night. But I think it's going to be like another 5 or 10 minute wait, because I got here pretty quickly. They got music playing. I don't know. I don't know. Wow. Wow. Well, then, yeah, I might as well at this point, actually. God, I did it. I made myself do it. Fuck. Alright, we're doing another $8. 5 miles to the restaurant. 5 miles to the restaurant. $8 pickup. You get there. Zaxby's. Make your fucking left turn. What are you doing? Sleeping on the fucking job is what you're doing. Fucking, what are you doing? Because you couldn't have turned and got out of the fuck their way. Because you're too fucking stupid to realize. Like, see right there. Right? You could have turned and got the fuck out of their fucking way. You still won't turn. Like, fucking go. You stupid fuck. Oh my god, I can't stand stupid people. Right now I'm on an $8 6 mile. Heading to the restaurant to grab it now. Should be an easy pickup at the restaurant. Shouldn't be any problems, no hiccups there. What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Come on, man. Are you already drunk? Go around them. Go around them. I'm about to go around to both of y'all. The Ford Bronco 3. Now available at Walmart. Hell yeah. That's how it's done right there, man. Oh, that's not a cop. What are you doing now? Fake cop. Fake policeman. Oh, come on. Majestic Oaks my ass. I got Majestic Oaks coming out of my ass. You want to see the size of my Majestic Oak? Yeah, didn't think so. Going out there, give me some BJs. I need to give me some BJs. Yeah. Going out there, run around, look for some BJs. Yeah. Look for them BJs. I'm looking for some BJs. Let's go. Come on now. We're looking for some BJs. You ought to be in a hurry. You ought to be in more of a hurry right now. You're looking for some BJs. Nice. You didn't even want to put your right turn signal on because you're actually going right. You know, I went ahead and changed. You know, quit putting my right signal on because I wasn't going to take a right turn. Don't worry though. What up, Manny? I was pointing at some cars earlier. You missed it about 2 hours ago in the live stream. I was out there pointing at cars. No, you've been around a lot, dude. You've been probably my most watched. You're probably, you know, like of this last week, you've probably watched the most out of everybody else. Everybody else has been slacking. That's what it is. Hopefully this order's ready. I can just sit here, park curbside. I should be right back. It should be ready. It took me a while to get here. That sucked. Nobody was there. They said there's no order. There's nobody with that order. There's no order. That order doesn't exist. The order does not exist. It's just a 5-finger plate. It's just a 5-finger plate and a medium lemonade. Yeah. I'm gonna give it another 5 minutes because she said something about it might not have popped up yet on her side. I don't know. It gave me the order while I was like 8 miles away from the place. So anyway, let's waste some more time. This is what I'm saying, man. You can't do 30 in a day. You really fucking can't, because there's always some fucking hiccup with these fucking restaurants. Like, it just doesn't fucking work. It doesn't work the right way. They could do this 20 years from now, and then they probably still would not have shit worked out the right way. Some sort of hold up. Always. But they've been pretty good at this restaurant too. Like that's why I accepted it, because I was like, oh yeah, it should just be kind of like a grab and go thing. That's the way it's been. But I went and asked the girl. She said we don't even have an order for anybody like with that name. She said maybe it just needs a couple more minutes to come through. So I don't know. I'll wait a couple minutes. If it still hasn't come through, then it must be a fake order somehow or another. And then she's like, "Are you sure it's this restaurant?" I'm like, yeah, because I just drove here. Like, this is definitely where the app was pointing me to go. It's just, it's just like, it's just a common question. It's just something they're supposed to ask, because it probably does happen a lot. Like, I'm not mad at the girl. I'm just mad at Uber. Like, they really need to fix their shit better, because I mean, I don't know, man. Making it real easy to be replaced. And it's just a fucking 5-finger plate with 2 pieces of toast. Like, it's the simplest fucking thing, man. Like going over here, get us some BJ's. Hot. You can see how hot it is, right? You can see how hot it is. Like, wow. Yeah. I remember my first Krabby Patty. Yeah, definitely. All right, let's go. This time, I'm bringing y'all. Wait, is that hurt? Yep, this time I'm bringing y'all. Let's do it. Oh, be day. Zaxby's. The blue Raisin Canes. Vitamin Z. Music. All right. Well, that was a fake order. They basically said the same thing inside. They said, just give it a minute. We don't have the order yet. It didn't come through yet or whatever. I don't know. She said, just give it a minute. It usually takes about 60 seconds. And I'm thinking in my head, I'm like, I've already waited like 5 or 6 minutes. And then, I'm just going to cancel it. Yep. A global app. What is this? No. What the fuck? No. I knew they were gonna do that too. I fucking knew it. I'm like, I'm too far up the road. They're gonna send me up some bullshit. Fucking. Oh my god. Alright. It's been a long day. It's been a long ass fucking day. Twice as long as their ass. Twice as many asses as there are long, as they are long. Twice as many long, extra long, and ass of a day. 6:03. Well, I'm gonna need another Polar Pop at 6:03. Hell yeah. It's the best spot to park right here and do some advertising for my channel too. Bam. Okay. I need this thing, this thing, turn that off. Slap it, pop it. I'm still waiting on that sponsorship. Thank you, ma'am.
Transaction complete. Please take your items.
You too, ma'am. Even the car sounds like she's starting heavier. She's still starting, but it's like heavy. They had Hardee's up in here, man. They ripped the whole sucker out of there. I don't know why they did that. Hardee's was doing good. Hot. Hot. Look, see, my face is hot. It's way too hot. Fight the power! Fight the power! Fight the power! Probably should have got some gas while I was there. A little bit of gas would have been a good idea to get some gas. Gas money. That's gay as hell. It's right here. Ooh, doggy. Got none of that $15 coming on that now, boy. With that $15 gonna put me up to $90 on day, dog. Ooh, 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 ooh. Catfish nuggets. Shit. They do sound pretty good. I'll tell you what, you put some catfish nuggets up inside a girl, I'm gonna eat the shit out of them. You dipping your fish sticks in there. Better than tartar sauce. Okay, I don't know why you're riding your brakes so hard. So push this sauce. Pink poster sauce. I don't know what this TFS guy is doing, but train, fight, what? Train, fight, shit your pants. Okay. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Go ahead. Oh, he had a left turn signal on. That was weird. They got some gas. They got gas over here for $3.61 a gallon. I had to see if I could throw a couple gallons in. What are you doing? God, it's so stupid. Why do you need to do that? Just pull in. Like, what the fuck, bro? Just pull into the parking spot like a normal person. The fuck you need to back into the parking spot at the fucking ice cream store? The fuck, you need to be ready to go in a moment's notice at the ice cream store? Like, fuck. Stupid. Stupid. No, nobody's gonna do that. That's the wrong fucking direction. Oh, nice. That was not bad. Well, it's not the best, but okay. I'll take it. It's a long ride, but I'll take it. Basically what I just put in the gas tank. Hell yeah. Alright, this next one's a $14, 15 mile. But it's a straight shot. It's an easy drive. It's really easy to get there. Yes. Yes. Come on. Come on, Kia. Hell yeah. My lane, motherfucker. Totally my lane. Hell yeah. Professional. Hell yeah. They got scared. They got scared. Professional. All right. Professional. All right, what do we got here? How many? Triple dipper. Triple dip. Skillet. Chocolate chip cookie with ice cream. Triple dip. Triple dip. Triple dipper. Them triple dippers, man, they ain't cheap. That shit ain't cheap. got it in. Here we go. 6 viewers, holy shit. Welcome to the doghouse. How you doing? If it's your first time, I appreciate you being here. Been living in my car since September, man, doing what I can out here, trying to survive, more or less. I mean, still got a job and doing my thing. But the job I have, it kind of sucks. I'm looking for something else, doing Uber in the meantime instead, pretty much. I mean, I do have the job still, it's just really trying to keep my ear to the ground for anything that's actually a better opportunity. So, doing what I can out here. Appreciate y'all being here. But yeah, I'm glad to be part of YouTube. Glad to be doing my thing here finally. Feel like I'm about 10 years behind, but there's still a decent crowd here on YouTube. I mean, we got really a lot of the riffraff is left. You know what I mean? Got some of the, that's what the TikTok is for. Some of the riffraff from YouTube can go over there instead. Keep YouTube a place for actual creators, you know? Exactly. But they are welcome. They are very welcome. Like, I don't know what's going on, man. Alright. So 2 triple dippers. Yeah, that triple dipper, man, if they pick the right triple, man, my car might break down along the way. My car likes to mysteriously overheat all the time. I'm not even joking. It's a tough ride, man. She's good for the most part, man. She handles. Another accident? Holy shit, bro. What are y'all doing? Y'all need to wake up. Too early to be going to sleep. Can't be going to sleep while driving. Shit, it's only 6:30. I've been logged on to Uber since like 9 a.m. Sort of, kind of. The idea is, you start early so hopefully you can finish sooner. You know? What kind of thing? Barbecue sauce. Vive le Bambaquai. steezy. Too steezy. Okay, sure. Ain't nobody too steezy riding up and down Highway 200. I can guarantee you that. But no, I bet you, like, the majority of the people that are here in Ocala, the reason they're here in Ocala is because this is, like, the cheapest. Out of, like, any place that's, like, an actual city still, this is the cheapest place to live. Like, it's a better scene than Tampa. It's a better scene, and, I mean, well, sort of. Depends on your scene. But it's a better scene than it is in Miami as well. And it's, like, a quarter of the price. It's like, you know, it's like the cheapest place you can live that's still like a big city is here in Ocala. Like anybody in the state. You're looking for like a cheaper, you know, cheaper alternative. You want to stay in Florida. Ocala's like the option, really. Because it's like a big city. It's not quite as big as Jacksonville, Tampa, Miami, Orlando. But it's getting bigger. It's already big enough, and it's getting bigger. That's what she said. I wish. But yeah, we're here. We got Stoner's Hours. That's what it is, man. Stoner's Hours. I think I was at 90 bucks. 90 bucks-ish, and this one's another 13, so it's gonna put me at 103 on the day before 7 p.m. It's pretty good. I'm gonna keep rocking and rolling because, like, I'm negative 80 as it is. So yeah, I'm gonna keep rocking and rolling, hitting for like 15 bucks or so. Kind of have it stacked up for tomorrow. Got a little bit of gas in the tank based off the credit card. Luckily, I've been making a payment. You know, I made a couple of payments on the credit card. There's a little bit of room. So we'll put some gas on it. But yeah, out here just doing the thing, man. Putting in about 5 gallons of gas at a time and seeing how far we get. Can't wait to leave this city, though. Honestly, basically, when I get my first check from YouTube, and I'm gonna basically quit the parts job. Because it's just a 1 day a week kind of side gig type of thing. If I get the first check I get from YouTube, I'm probably going to go ahead and give them my 2 weeks notice. That way, if I ever need to come back or something, I didn't completely screw myself with a nationwide company. But yeah, I'm going to try it out for a little bit. Just go cross country with the Uber. I think it'll be fun. It'll be more interesting than what I'm doing now. 3.73 a gallon. Ought to be a little higher than that. Another beautiful day here in Florida. About another 4.8 miles. Woo! Like I said, about another 4.8 miles or so. I'll get there. In Virginia. What the fuck? I would definitely be wearing overalls. No underwear, just commando and a pair of overalls. If I was in West Virginia right now. Yeah, I used to live there. I was living there for like the first couple months when I got here. Every now and then I go back, check the place out. Wash my balls in the river. It's always good to wash the balls off in the river. Splash a little bit of hot pepper on it. Citrus booty rings. Booty rings. Some of them booty rings. I appreciate y'all being here. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Like I said, in a way, y'all are my therapists. So I really do appreciate you. This is therapy for me. It's entertainment for y'all, and it's therapy for me. Hopefully it's at least a little bit of anything. Yeah, this is just the path I walk, man. It's not too big a deal. I'll be out of here in no time. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna be living in this car forever. I might not, like I said, I'm gonna try and hold out, not buy a house until I get to 100K subscribers, if it ever even does happen. But if it doesn't happen, then it doesn't happen. But I feel like there's no better way to make it happen than with 100K subscribers here on YouTube. There's no better way to make it happen. And I know I'm not going to do that by IRL live streaming. Like, I don't see IRL live streaming getting me to 100K subscribers. This is just like a for now thing. You know what I mean? I still will be doing some live streaming, but it won't be like as much as it is now. Kind of close the window a little bit. That way, you know, when I am live, there's a bigger audience of people. You know, pretty much getting on a schedule that y'all can agree with and everything. You know what I mean? Using the fans to try to set what days and what times. But yeah, I'm not gonna get to 100K subscribers just being an IRL streamer. Especially doing what I'm currently doing. That's just not gonna happen. I would need boobs. Boobs would help a lot. I think boobs could probably make it be possible. It'd be possible, but if I did have boobs, it probably would be possible. Like actual boobs. But yeah. But yeah, as a guy, I could maybe get to like, you know, be just IRL, just an IRL live streamer. I'd be lucky to make it to 40K subscribers. You know what I mean? That'd be lucky. That'd be a stretch. But yeah, the long format videos is definitely the way to go. Do like a weekly update kind of thing. Maybe do a couple lives throughout the week, but then do like one video a week that I really do put some decent time into. I don't know. Oh, my ankle! My fucking ankle, dude! I'm just playing. My fucking ankle, dude. Whew. You got to go dig those holes. Anyway. So I could just keep going straight, yeah. Alright, so officially over $100 on the day. Hell yeah, I made it. I made it. Currently showing me at $93.77. And the reason that is because there's still a tip processing that I just delivered. So they got an hour, they could tip more, but they cannot tip less because they've already contracted into, you know what I mean, they've already agreed to paying this price. That was a preset tip amount, so all they can do is tip more. Which is one of the advantages of Uber over DoorDash. DoorDash, they can tip bait you. They could say, you know, tip like $8, and then you bring the shit to them, and then they'll change the tip down to $3 or something. Like, oh, I thought it was going to be here in a half hour. It's like it took you 38 minutes, and, you know, it's like, really? Appreciate the like, whoever that was. But yeah, I've been living in a cola. Been living in a Corolla since September, man. Due to a bad relationship. Not really because of like, not really a drug problem or anything like that, but just due to a relationship going bad. We are still talking, and I am still trying to figure out which direction we're gonna go. Because we haven't really like ended things all the way. But it's still like up in the air at the same time. Building up the subscribers one gay guy at a time, man. I'm gonna find them. They're out there. Nope. Yeah, nope. There's no beach area. Nothing about no beach area. Is the gate open? The gate's open. Oh yeah, they left the gate open. They left the gate open. Going in. Why is there only 2 viewers? What are y'all doing? Come on. The gay guy joke was not that bad. Come on. For real. Grow up. That's what I figured, though. I mean, to the gay community, I'm probably I'm like a cub. You know what I mean? I'd be like a cub, like a baby bear. You know, I'm like a baby bear. I'm a cub. You know, if I was gay, you know what I mean? I'd have a way better sex life. I just can't bite the bullet and do it. I just can't do it. But that's what I figured, man. It's like, even just to be honest, you know, like by the time 1,000 gay guys find my channel, they'd be like, oh, he's cute. You know, I'll subscribe. I want to see more of him. You know, because I figure there's got to be 1,000 gay guys on the planet somewhere that'll think I'm cute. But I'll just be honest with them and let them know, like, hey, I'm not actually gay. You know, like I'm not. You know. But if they want to hang out or whatever, that's cool. You know, I don't have a problem with it. But yeah, just be honest and open with them. Don't try to like act like you're gay just to get more subscribers. You know what I mean? But if there's a gay guy that thinks I'm cute, he's probably gonna subscribe to me, regardless of if I'm straight or gay. You know, he thinks I'm cute. You know, like I would subscribe to a girl I thought it was hot. I did, you know, it doesn't matter if she's a straight lesbian. I don't, you know, I'm still gonna subscribe to her if I think she's hot. You know, if she's hot, funny, like I don't know. There's gotta be enough going on, not just hot, but you know what I mean. But yeah, the girl wouldn't have to be straight or les or bi or nothing necessarily. You know what I mean? But I'm just trying to be real. I'm trying to do like, you know, like a team. Like a Temu Jack Black. Like I'm trying to get like a Temu Jack Black vibe. You know? I don't know. You know, Temu Jack Black. Or kind of like Wario. Like Wario. Like on Mario Kart. Like Wario. You know? Temu Jack Black. Which I don't know, who knows, I might end up getting discovered, and like they might try to build me into the next Jack Black, because we gotta have somebody that's gonna replace Jack Black. You know what I mean? I don't think it's gonna be me, but it'd be nice. Holy shit. And then again, it's like the same thing with chicks, like e-girls and stuff like that too. Like they basically you just assume that you're gonna find 1,000 guys on the planet that are gonna think you're hot and want to see more. It was sport. It was more for sport. I could see doing that, following Filipino girls, but it was more for like sport. It's because listening to them sing was entertaining. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm not subscribed to too many females either, myself. Like, I've noticed that. I think there's only like 2 females I'm even subscribed to. Yo! Six viewers hanging out with us right now. Appreciate y'all popping in, sharing the love, support, hanging out for just a minute. Whatever it is you're doing. right now I'm looking at a daily total of about $104. So I did hit the daily goal of $100, but I need to keep going just a little bit more for some gas money. You know about it. What you know about it? And we are still about, I am still about, I'm going to go ahead and break more than 120. I'm going to break over 120. Just to make the most money I have. Like, the most money I've made this week in one day was 120. So, go ahead and I'll make more than that, because I'm in good stance as far as being able to make that happen. I'm hoping. Quest starts at 4 a.m. So I might get a nap and I might get started early. If you see me go live at a weird time, if anybody's an insomniac or whatever, you see me live, I don't know for sure. It's not like, oh, I've got an alarm set, I'm ready. No, I don't know if that's gonna happen. But I do know if I'm thinking about it clocking in right at 4 a.m. because that's when the quest starts, and then just taking whatever it gives me, just to help get that good dent into that quest before even like 8 a.m. happens. Whatever happens between 4 and 8 a.m. But yeah, I'm signed up for the quest 40. I complete those 40 and then it's a bonus $100. I could jump up a level. Let's see, what's the bonus on that? If I jump up one more level. $35 more. Do another 10 trips for another $35 more. Oh man, that's a lot though. 40. Doing 40 runs. It's not really 40 runs, that's the problem. It's the 80 rejects. I can't have more than 80 rejects at the same time. The more you sign up for, it's I don't know. I might do it, but that's signing up for 50 trips over the weekend. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 50 trips. Which isn't impossible, but it's only $35 more for basically signing up for a whole nother, I don't know. $35 more is not quite that, that's, substantial, where I'm like, oh my God, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, 35 more plus whatever the tips would be on those 10 runs. So it's like $350 a bonus, $350 per run. But here's what I've already signed up for the 30. So I'm already signing up to do 40 basically. But if I do the 30 plus the 10, that's a bonus $100 basically. Not a whole 100, but it'll be the 97 that they're going to give me for 40 as it is. All right, so if I do the 40, but the thing with this is I don't have to do the whole 40. I need to just do the 30 to get paid for half, I get paid over half to do just the 30, and then 10 more gets me the 40. Whereas this one, I have to do the 40 to get any kind of pay. And then I can do an extra 10, which I might end up doing anyway. I might end up doing an extra 10 trips, just, you know what I mean? If I do this one, I might end up doing another 10 trips, just because I could, on a Good Friday, I could hit like 25 orders on one day. That's where I'm halfway thinking about it. I got till midnight. I can change my mind if I want. But yeah, to do, if I can get 2 days of 25 runs, and that 50's busted out real quick, But it's only an additional $35 more for the guaranteed, basically not guaranteed, yeah. I get 66 just to do 30, or I get 97 to do 40. It's weird. But I might jump up one. But if I do that, it's because I'm getting a head start on going out at like 4 a.m. trying to see whatever. Even if I get like 4 deliveries, I get 4 deliveries, like one delivery per hour from hanging out at 4 a.m. till traffic starts, pretty much. That's gonna be worth it. $12 peas nose. Ugh, I don't know. That one looks nasty. All the way out in Dunellen. No. Let's see if they give it to me as a direct order. They might make me do it. Gang of guys on their gators. I appreciate you hanging out, man. I've been, like I said, if you're here for the first time, I'm gonna say it again. If you've been here, you've heard it 1,000 times. I've been living in my car since September. Been fighting homelessness off and on my whole life. And I figured, you know, I'm like, damn, I might as well be like filming this, you know, because like this could be, you know, like all this could be like part of like the greatest comeback story ever told, in a way. And anyway, too, it's just like the same struggle that everybody's dealing with too. It's like everybody's about 2 paychecks away from ending up on the street. My philosophy's almost changed. I'm almost just to the point where I'm like, you know what? How do I get to 0 a month in bills? I'd rather have 0 a month in monthly bills. Like, hibachi for me. That ain't for me. I don't know who that's for, but it ain't for me. Actually, not that bad. I can help them out. Alright, $6, whatever. Heading to get some hibachi now. Woohoo! Man, it's a hot one. Like 7 inches from a midday sun. I'm 1 subscriber away from 725 subscribers. I think I just was at 725, but it's kind of like, you know, you gain 2, lose 2, gain 2, lose 2, gain 2, lose 2. That's just part of the game. But, you know, by the time, you know, it's usually I can get like, I get 100 new subscribers, 88 of them 88 of them sort of stay or so. That's not so bad. Probably a little bit more than that. I don't know. But it does feel about maybe 10%. 10% of the people that do subscribe unsubscribe. So I feel like, you know, it's not too bad. It's about normal. Because eventually you say something that pisses somebody off, and they're out. You lost them. They're gone. But I feel like, you know, in time, you know, I'll get more of Asmon Gold's audience will start to find me. We have basically the same audience. I don't know. I'm just not on Twitch yet. Want to get onto Twitch because I feel like Twitch is better for IRL streaming, because like Twitch, the whole platform is basically live. It's all live. Everything on Twitch is live, unless it's like a clip from a live. No. Want me to add $350? Add $350 for 10 miles. Add 10 miles to my trip currently for $3.50. Go get them! You better not come in second. If you end up coming in second, I'm gonna be so pissed. Try to get out of this truck's blind spot real quick. Get out of his blind spot. Blind spots. Yeah, good boy. But yeah, we're slowly growing, man. Low energy, high intensity show. Why is there no parking spot? I don't understand. What's going on? It's just Thursday, bro. It's like it's just a random ass Thursday. It makes no sense for there not to be a parking spot here. See if I can fit and squeeze it in there. Yeah, squeeze it right in there. Yeah, it's a ram. It's a ram. Alright, it should be ready. I'm gonna let it know something if it ain't ready, man. I'm gonna tell you what, dude. I'm gonna tell you what. Nah, hibachi combo medium well can definitely be ready. I'm gonna shut the car down for just a couple seconds, save that ounce of fuel. Alright. So it probably didn't save an ounce of fuel. It was too fast. Alright. Let's go eat some chocolate. Woo. Right, come on, hurry up, go. Come on now, this shit stinks. Come on now, I gotta get it where it's going. Hurry up, let's go. Faster. I know you can move faster than that. Come on now. I'm getting tired of getting stuck behind the two of y'all in your fucking van. Come on. Go find another town to hang out in or something. Come on. These are my neighbors, basically. They live in their car. Alright, come on, dude, because you can't make a right turn. Because you're too fucking stupid to realize you can make a right turn because it's only green now. Right? Come on, buddy. Oh my god, stop picking your fucking nose. Scratching your balls, whatever the fuck you're doing, man. Come on. Good old Hunter and Samantha. This food stinks. Oh god. Ugh. The whole car smells like crab pussy now. Ugh. What's up, Art? Like the worst low tide you can imagine. Oh. Just trying to explain the smell to you because I know you can't smell it on the screen. Oh. Phew. This guy's driving out of his rear view too much. Like, come on now, eyes forward, buddy. Jesus Christ. Oh, I gotta turn here, that's right. Phew, man, it smells like some kind of fish. If fish had feet, it's kind of like if fish had feet, right? If the smell of a fish, if a fish had feet, and then they wore high heels on like 10-12 hour day in high heels, and the fish with feet wearing high heels for like a 10 or 12 hour day, and then taking those shoes off, that's what it smells like in my car. Didn't join this morning because I was sick. Better now. Just hungry. Hell yeah. I'm looking at 5 viewers and 11 likes so far on the day. Not a bad day. Still an early channel, you know. I mean, it's been a channel for a couple of years if you go and look at the actual statistics or whatever. But I really wasn't messing with the channel until after October of this last year. So, doing what I can out here. It's hard out here for a pimp. But it's even harder out here for a bitch. And I'm a little bit of both. Not you mother motherfuckers pass the crown. Oh, oh, oh. And I'll be rolling down the strip, smoking Indo, sipping on gin and juice, laid back. On my mind, on my money, on my money, on my mind, y'all. There is no sex in the champagne, just so y'all know. There is absolutely no sex in the champagne room. All right, they might make you think there's, you know, they might. It doesn't matter what they're gonna say. Doesn't matter what they say. There is no sex in the champagne room. The luckiest you might get, you might be able to get her real phone number, but she can't jeopardize her job. But if you want to wait till 4 in the morning for her to get off, smelling barbecue, barbacoa. Barbacoa. What are you doing? You going left? You going straight? What are you doing? Oh, you're going right without a turn signal. Okay. Figured. It looked like you were doing something weird there. You had to have been about to do something weird. See, also a song. Theme sing. And blackout. Just to protect the customer, privacy, their privacy. Privacy. Protect the customer's privacy. All right. Meet at. Oh God. God. I've been here before. She's one of the customers. I wish they'd just go ahead and pull me in the door. And I'm like, yeah. You know, there's a very slim chance it could happen working this job. Very, very slim chance, but it could happen. I don't think that's going to happen working the parts counter, though. We're here, we're live. I don't know what that was about, but I'm here, I'm back live. Still in a thing, you know what I mean? Got my thing out here, it's swinging around. Something like that. Iraqi Special Forces. Iraqi Special Forces scrambled my brain. That's my biggest problem. We got 6 viewers hanging on right now. Trying to enjoy the show. How y'all doing? Seven viewers now. All right, how y'all doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Pretty much been homeless. I've been living in my car since September. doing what I can out here. Hopefully the car lasts long enough I can get out of credit card debt. And, just taking it one day at a time, moving through it. Figured try to create a YouTube channel and see whatever I could try to do with that, I've had people telling me my whole life, you're like, oh man, you need to get into entertainment. You need to be a comedian. I don't know. I couldn't never. I'm like, well, how do I get into entertainment? And they're like, I don't know, YouTube maybe. I don't know. So I don't know. Just figured I would give it a try. I just never had any idea, like, what am I going to make content on though? Like, what would do I just make stupid videos? Like, I don't know. Because I could just make like stupid shorts or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. And it's part of it's an equipment thing as well. Yeah, just point at cars. It actually went pretty well. I did that earlier, Manny. Like, I had like 3 viewers, and Noob was like, "Go ahead and do it." And he's like, "Wait." He's like, "Well, Manny's not here." He's like the main guy that likes to watch you do it. And I was like, "Yeah, well, like I might do it, and Manny might pop in." So I was out there. I was testing the crosswalks, basically. That's what I was doing. I was making sure the crosswalks were all functioning properly, and they don't. They do not work they don't work anywhere like they're supposed to. That's all I was really doing, was just making sure the crosswalks were operable. But yeah, I found out the one corner, man, and like the viewership, yeah, it definitely went up. Like I had like 3 viewers, and then while I was out there, it went up to like 7 or 8. So it's like, it must have been slightly interesting. And then people realize that, oh, I'm just hitting crosswalk. I'm just hitting the crosswalk button. The crosswalk button. It's like slowing everybody down. It's like right in the middle, between lunch and dinner. This guy making the light take twice as long. But it was a science experiment at the same time. It really was. So it was educational. If the county was watching, they know that they need to send a guy out here to fix the crosswalks here, because you got nothing but old people. All these old people neighborhoods all bundled up around here too. So any one of them could be riding their little mobility scooter, and these crosswalks don't even function properly. It's really not. It's not a good look on the city, because you've got, like I said, 5 old people neighborhoods that this light is kind of like right in the middle of, and then the crosswalk doesn't even work properly. Like, I don't know, man. Yeah, because I felt awkward too. I didn't want to just be pointing at cars, like have somebody pull over and like, want to flash a pistol at me or something. It's like, right, I can finally move. Woo-hoo. Butterflies there, okay. Moving my hips like, yeah. Swinging my hair like, yeah. Nice. I don't even fuck with TikTok. I pray to God TikTok is a fad. I pray TikTok fades out faster than MySpace. But I mean, I don't know. TikTok's probably not going anywhere. There's a lot of people making a lot of money off of TikTok. So I can only imagine how much money TikTok is making. And then I'm pretty sure TikTok is a branch of YouTube. Like TikTok is just YouTube still anyway. You know what I mean? It's just a different format of video. I'm pretty sure TikTok is just still YouTube anyway. Kick is where everybody goes once they get banned. Once everybody gets kicked off of any other, they go to Kick. I honestly, I think Twitch and YouTube is the way to go, really. I mean, every other platform exists as like an after effect. You know what I mean? Sort of like, I don't know. It's up to you, to each their own. There's not a lot of older generation that's on Twitch. You know, I got one buddy that's in his 50s. It surprised me that he had a Twitch account. You know what I mean? But he's more hip guy. He's a hip, he's a hip younger soul type of guy. You know. But yeah, it surprised me that he had a Twitch account, because it's more of like a younger man game, I would say. And it's Twitch is like after my time, sort of, kind of too. Even though I remember when it came out, sort of. I don't know. Oh yeah. Yeah. But y'all have to look into it some more, because like I want to dual stream. I don't want to need to buy a whole nother device to dual stream. But it's kind of crazy, because like if there's one app I found, they want like $16 a month. $16 a month for the capability to be able to dual stream. Which at that price, I'm like, man, I might as well just get another device. You know, because I'm like, I can get another device with data for like $25 or $30 a month. Just have have a whole nother device. Instead of trying to get this device to split stream to both YouTube and Twitch through another app. Use a third-party app that forks the stream and sends it to both YouTube and Twitch. But then they want to charge you $16 a month to be able to do that. So I don't know. I figured there's got to be another app that's free. I could do that for free with. Yeah, that's the one I looked up. Yeah. But it was like, yeah, 16 or 18 bucks a month to do that. And then it was working so shittily trying to stream to just YouTube. It worked so shitty just trying to stream to just YouTube that I was like, this is not. I'm like, I guess I have to maybe you have to buy the premium package or whatever. But I was like, man, this is not going to work for what I wanted it to do. I guess I would need home internet. It's 82. It rained a little bit, kind of cooled it off a little bit. Whew. I got trip radar going nuts. Bob Evans 15 mile. Holy shit. I don't know. It just cooled off because of the rain. It rained. It's already 7:30. ATM, ATI, AI multi-stream. Not sure how well without a PC setup though. Yeah, that's my problem. Is like I would need home internet. That's what it was looking like. I would need like, oh well, damn, like I need 500 megabits per second internet or something to even actually be able to do this with my phone. Might be capable of doing it, but also while it's trying to connect with the mobile data, and then yeah, I don't pay the extra. So once I run out of the 5G or whatever, I'm just running on 4G or whatever, limited data. But it's fine, you know what I mean, until I try to get it to do too much. If I get it to do too much, it's not gonna do it. Prism Live. Yeah, I'll have to look into it some more, because I was trying to research it while I was at work, and I did figure it out a little bit. I was trying to do it, but then customers, man, I'm trying to do, I'm like, because I figured it was a good time to like be on YouTube, trying to find, trying to do research while I'm at work, for things I could do to like, if I can make even just a 1% improvement to the channel, which is what I was trying to do, is figure out how to do. I can have the camera facing out on the dash, right? Have the camera, and then I can also have the cabin camera as in the corner, smaller, like the cabin camera, and then out to the dash. I could have both cameras displayed at once. You know what I mean? I just wanted to even just do that. Would be cool. Then you like constantly have an eye on the cabin, and then constantly have an eye on the road. And when I would hit the flip button, it would flip the two. You know what I mean? So you'd still kind of like keep an eye on. I don't know. I was trying to at least figure that out, because I figured that'd be cool. And then, yeah, if I could figure out how to stream over to Twitch as well, Twitch is the better place for IRL, really. So I feel like Twitch is, yeah. But I need to branch out over to. And then there's a way I can merge the two chats. So if anybody is talking on Twitch, I could it'll just be one chat that I'm reading on screen, which is cool. You know what I mean? I just got to figure it out. Like I tried to reach out to like other streamers, other people, but they don't, like it's like it's like secret, like they gatekeep it kind of thing. You know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it. Watch a video, because they won't give you like a little one-on-one, 3-minute, like, oh, this is what I use, this is how, just you set your settings like this and put this up like that, and this is the thing I use. I don't know. I've tried, you know what I mean? I've tried to reach out to them and figure it out, but they just, most of them just ignore it. Like they don't even see the comment when I make the comment in the stream. You know what I mean? IP2. Experience IRL streamers. And they're generally forthcoming with this. Yeah. Because I don't know for how long I'm going to do the IRL thing. I do want to keep a channel going, keep posting a video, at least one video a week. If I'm not, but right now, because I'm IRL, like IRL like 72 hours a week instead. You know what I mean? But I think it would be better, because y'all would have, you could find something else to do. You know what I mean? But just post like a 1 hour or 45 minute, like a weekly update video, 45-minute long, kind of, sort of, 38 to 48 minutes long. You know what I mean? It's just like a whole week shoved into a video. And then I still might go live a couple nights a week. You know what I mean? But I don't know. But this is really helping with the watch time. So yeah, I'm like 500 more hours away. Man, they're really trying to find somebody to do that Bob Evans for him. I'm gonna have to log out real quick because I don't want that Bob Evans coming to me. With log out for just a couple minutes here. My acceptance rate's been pretty good. Like, it's going back up now. 44. Wow, I didn't think it was that good. 44% acceptance rate. Not bad, man. What we got here? ChatGPT tell you everything. By the end of the month, you'll have 500 hours. Oh, definitely. Yeah, I'm getting 250 hours a week, roughly. But here this last week has been crazy. You know what I mean? I'm like getting the 250 hours a week. I get that off of like 1 or 2 viewers somehow. Like, you know, having an average of like 1 or 2 viewers for like the 12 hours that I'm live. You know, on average, there's like 2 viewers throughout the whole day, pretty much. And I was still getting like 250 hours of watch time a week off of that. That's what I told, you know, I told a couple people. I was like, I just need like 10 fans like you. You know what I mean? That's really all it would take. Like, I just need like 10 guys that are like as devoted to watching as you are. Yeah, like I used to go, like in February, I'd go live. It would take like a half hour being live, and Fred would finally get there. You know, like I had to go live on Fred's schedule. You know what I mean? But it was cool. You know what I mean? But yeah, it'd be like just a personal show to just Fred, pretty much. He's asking me questions about, you know, like life, how I got into this situation, what my next move is. You know what I mean? But yeah, Fred was like my first live audience member. And then Jerry started talking a little bit, and then Noob started talking a little bit. And then I don't know from there. You know what I mean? It was all just kind of fast moving. It's like it's slow, but at the same time, it is kind of fast. It's faster than I'm thinking it's gonna be. Yep. But yeah, I used to be live for like 30, 45 minutes. And then finally Fred would show up, you know. because it would just flick from 0 to 1, and it just flicked from 0 to 1. And every time I'd flip to 1, I'd try to introduce myself as quick as I could. And finally Fred would get there, and it'd give me somebody to actually talk to. And then other people would pop in while I'm talking to Fred, you know, and hear me talking about, you know, I'd say something cool, or they just like my tone, or, you know, the cut of my jib, or whatever, through me just talking to Fred. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's pretty much what it's been. Yeah, car camping is like huge on YouTube right now. Van life, at least on mine, for even a couple years before, like, you know, like since COVID, basically, there's been van lifing videos all over the feed on my YouTube. You know what I mean? Before COVID, hiking and van life, minimalist, you know, backpacker videos. But I've watched channels. I've watched small channels turn into medium-sized channels. I've seen medium-sized channels turn into big channels. I've seen big channels get even bigger. You know, I haven't seen too many small channels, like, until I became a creator. Like, you know, they were starting to throw more small channels in front of me being a creator myself. But like, I'm into it, you know what I mean? Like, helping somebody, you know, if you find a channel that's like 800 or 900 subscribers, and then the person's actually pretty cool too, you're like, oh yeah, I don't mind being like helping them get that, you know what I mean? Just try and stay away from sounding grifting. Keep it real. Yeah, and that's really what I'm trying to do. I mean, I'm trying to not be as abrasive as Asman. You know what I mean? Like, because somehow Asman made it, and then Asman all the time, he's like, we just shoot him. He says, that's how we do it in Texas. We just take them out back and just shoot them. We just get rid of the problem real quick. I'm trying to be like, not as, you know, not as far out there, but still, you know, not trying to be Asman either. You know what I mean? Just trying to be like Timu Jack Black, you know? Like if Chris Farley and Mike Myers had a son, you get it? No, no. I don't know. And then there's been a lot of like really big male creators coming out of YouTube here recently. Like since post COVID, there's been a whole bunch of male creators popping out. Even if they're doing bad stuff, you know what I mean? Like they're just pulling pranks and you know all kinds of crap, and they're still getting big. You know what I mean? You got almost a chance of making it bigger faster by doing the wrong thing. You know what I mean? I don't know. You try to just do only good every day, and people are like, "Oh, I've seen it. I've seen it. Nothing different." You know, you're just trying to be good. I get it. You know, just trying to be good. Just trying to find a way to. There's a way I can retire faster. There's any way you can maybe like pull. You could skip some of this bullshit that's in the way, and then you can just get right to putting money in your retirement faster. Oh yeah, that was funny too. That dude at Dunkin' Donuts. Like, cause really, I didn't know what the hell he was doing. I thought he was dropping off his daughter or something. That's what I was thinking. I was like, oh, it's a dude. It's somebody dropping off their kid. They're kissing their daughter goodbye. You know, they're about to go walk into their third day at work or something. He's dropping off his kid at work. That's what it looked like. It looked like a parent dropping off their kid. And then he didn't have his reverse lights on. He wasn't even in reverse unless he doesn't have reverse lights. And then he's waving at me to like back up. And so I'm like, well, oh, he wants me to back up. And then I'm looking, I'm like, well, there's a parking spot right there. I'm like, really, what I'm trying to do is find a parking spot and go into the building. So I thought quickly, I'm like, well, let me get out of his way. I'm just going to go ahead and get in this parking spot. He wants me to back up. So I'm going to get out of his way completely by getting into the parking spot. And then, yeah, he's all fucking pissed off. You're a jackass. All I wanted you to do is back up. And I'm like, okay, sure, buddy, whatever. But at the time, I had the camera going, so I'm like, I was trying to throw a little bit of shit back, trying to, if I could get him to commit assault while on live stream is really like, you know, that's the holy grail for live streamer, really, because it's content, gives you something to talk about the whole day. You know what I mean? It's like it's content for probably like a week if you can get somebody to commit assault on your life. Like you did nothing actually wrong, you know, especially like in that circumstance where I don't know. To him, I took his parking spot. To me, I was getting out of his way faster. You know, like I was killing two birds. I don't know. I was like, well, I needed to. I'm trying to find a place to park anyway. I didn't know. I don't know. But yeah. No, I think he's seen the YouTube channel, and then he was like, you know, that already got him pressed. He was already kind of pressed, and then he saw the YouTube, and then he was even more pressed, and then he sees my shirt. You know, he sees my shirt, and he's like, jackass. You know what I mean? I was thinking that too. I was like, if I was wearing, I said something like, yeah, if I was wearing like a collared Hollister shirt with like some khaki shorts, he would have probably called me a douchebag. You know, he would have been like, douchebag. But since I'm wearing this shirt, he was like, jackass. You know what I mean? It's weird. Right? That's actually a good idea. I don't remember enough of the Fortnite dances though. Like I can't remember them enough to do them. But yeah, he was ridiculous, honestly. That's just, everybody's just like on edge in this town, man. Everybody's just, they're just ready to jump on somebody for nothing. But yeah, it's like he seen I was live streaming, and he like was trying to walk away as best as he could. So props to him on that. You know what I mean? Because I didn't have to say, "Hey, I'm filming you." He was at least smart enough to put it together from reading my back window and then me holding the phone, and you know, he was at least smart enough. I didn't have to say it out loud, like, "You're on camera. Go ahead and swing, bitch." You know what I mean? He was smart enough to go ahead and just walk away. Because it got to a point I couldn't continue to yell at him because I'm not trying to be disorderly, but you know, whatever. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know. That's kind of what was going through my head, like real quick split-second decisions when everything, like, you know what I mean. He got far enough away that I'm like, okay, he's just gonna go about his day. It doesn't matter what I say. He doesn't want to swing. You know, can't get him to do it. Not right now, at least. But yeah, like, honestly, if he is watching, like, that's what was going through my head. I thought you were like dropping off your kid at work, or your kid at their work. And so I was trying to give you space. I was giving you a minute to get your composure from dropping off your kid. I didn't know what was going to happen. I'm just sitting there behind your truck, and I'm wondering, like, well, are you going to move? I'm waiting to see what door's going to open, you know. I didn't know what was, I'm like, you know, but I needed to find a place to park to go inside to grab the order. So, and then I got you doing hand signals, and I'm like, okay, well, let me get out of his way. There's a parking spot right there. But I don't know. I don't know, man. It was just stupid. Dudes and their testosterone levels and shit. Like, it's all. Alright, I'm gonna log back into Uber. They should have found a driver for that Bob Evans order by now. It's a 15-mile $4. They kept putting it on Trip Radar. You know, so I'm like, oh great, they're gonna give that to me because I'm right up the street from Bob Evans. Oh God. Oh man. Yeah, I couldn't quite justify doing that one. Okay, that's what I want. That's what I want there. That's what I want, what I really, really want, what I really, really want. Hot one, I really, really, really want. It's like I say, if you want to be my lover, you gotta get with my friend. That's what I want, what I really, really want. Do the Billy bounce. It's the China Queen. If you ever walk into this restaurant, you can tell the woman runs the house. The woman's running the place. The China King is Queen. Because man, the lady that's in there, she runs the fucking house, man. She's the queen. They all she's the coach, you know what I mean? She's the China Queen. They should have renamed. They should have named it China Queen. All right, thanks for letting me know, Manny. I thought that it's probably the Wi-Fi. This damn phone likes to turn the Wi-Fi on automatically. So I was probably plugged into the Wi-Fi while I was sitting there at gym. It automatically connected itself to the Wi-Fi, so I just lost my all my audience now. That's cool. It was showing me with like 11 people watching too. That's cool. Man, I was just celebrating. I'm like, man, we're hitting double digits every day now. But yeah, it might come back up. Might get like 6 viewers. There was like 6 viewers pretty holding on, and it was moving from 6 to 7 and 8, 9. It did hit 11. It hit 11, and as soon as I said it hit 11, it went down to 9. But yeah, I'm gonna go in here. Hopefully she's ready. It should be ready. Alright, so let's go. I'll take y'all with me. A little bit more interesting than just sitting in the car. 6 viewers. Yeah, how y'all doing? What's the most viewers? Vertical, I think like 43 or 47 for like the splittest of seconds. Horizontal, maybe 14.
Maybe have 4 domains? No, 3 all domains. 3 small or 3 large? 3 small. Yes. Chicken wing. Chicken wing with profile like this. Chicken wing with profile like yes.
Get over here.
What's your name?
Picking up. It's almost ready. You okay?
Oh. My bird, where is it?
Yes.
Nah, it's me.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm showing my nipples. How we doing? I got 9 viewers hanging out with us right now. How you doing? But yeah, it's a new channel. I pretty much only started live streaming in February. Started making videos probably in like October. There was a couple of videos on the channel, but I didn't really, there was no consistency with it. It was just me dropping random videos. You know what I mean? Pretty much I started consistently working with the channel in October or November. And yeah, this is me now. I feel like we already made it to the point of no return. You know, at this point, it'd be too much exponential growth, but you know, it is what it is. I think I'm heading south. 10 viewers, all right, way to go. Mom, I got 10 viewers. All right, that's the way it was going. 11 viewers, hell yeah, 11 viewers. Appreciate y'all. I saw it for just a quick second there. Still counts. 11 concurrent viewers. That's what I said, man. We've been hitting double digits this whole week. It's growing up, man. It's gonna get there. We got nine viewers hanging out. It's all right. We'll fix that. We got 10 viewers now. Yeah, buddy. 10 people. 9. Somebody left again. Somebody left. Back to 9 people. 9 people. 9 devices. Nine devices. Your own device. I feel like bad that people behind me in traffic. And after a while, like there's more and more people here hanging. And they're like, fuck, it's actually working. Fuck. Because they used to look, people behind me in traffic, they'd go and look and see, like he's live streaming to one person. And now there's like 8, 9, 10 people here. There's an actual audience now, we got like a live studio audience right now. Just no studio. The studio is my car. But yeah, the best part of it is, the viewer engagement. I mean, really, I like talking to y'all, answering whatever questions y'all come up with. Even if they're just straight harassment. Even if it's just straight harassment, I still don't mind it. You ask me a funny enough question, you know what I mean? I'm going to come back with a funnier answer. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. Like a Nazi supporter. No, I haven't. I don't know. I think I might have put in like one pair of woman's underwear on, just to feel like with the silkiness feel of it, the silky nylon feel. Sorry, I do actually need to turn, so I'm not just trying to cut you off. I'm trying to turn here. And the light's red, so okay, right, we're green. No, you're fine, man. That was perfect. That's exactly the questions I want. Those are exactly the kind of questions I want to have to think critically about. Because I don't want to think too critically, But 10 viewers again? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Welcome to the show. If you're here now, man, you got to be here for the Saturday show, man. I do a show Saturdays at 10 o'clock. Saturdays normally. Called the Saturday Night Slowdown. Basically what I do, I get drunk before I hit the live button. So, yeah. So, I mean, but anyway, yeah, basically that's the whole gimmick of the Saturday show. And I try to, whenever I got a big group of people watching throughout the week, I'll let them know, hey, wait, the Saturday show is really, if you can be here Saturday, 10 o'clock New York time. But yeah, I'll throw up a banner about an hour before or something. You know, like there's about the live event about an hour before I actually go live to let y'all know. But yeah, pretty much like I said, get drunk, get a nice little buzz going, and then I hit the live button. I go live at that point. It can be, and then I figure y'all get something to drink too or something, y'all are chilling too, and then we're all just kind of hanging out, making our own bar, basically. I'm the bartender, and everybody's just got to go buy their own drinks. But I do get pretty loopy, man, because I like pretty much, it's unfiltered, raw drunkenness. Usually end up losing subscribers on the Saturday show, so it's usually that's the type of content that there is on the Saturday show. I end up losing subscribers over it. But hey, fuck them, Like they say, you'll have a million people that hate you for every one person that likes you, basically, Maybe not a million, maybe like 1,000 people hate you for every one person that likes you. Right. Yeah, so, you separate the weak, get rid of the weak hands. Really, it's a pretty raunchy channel, you know what I mean? It's gonna get even raunchier. You know what I mean? I'm gonna build my own version of McCamey Manor up in this bitch, It's just like, no, I'm not gonna be like torturing people or nothing. No, I'm not doing that. We got the McCamey Manor live stream. We got a live feed from the McCamey Manor. I think every guy, man. Every guy should put on woman's underwear at some point. Like, you know what I mean? If you can fit into your wife's underwear, and you can, walk around the house just to make her laugh, even if she's the type of woman that would laugh at that. And you put on your wife's underwear, walk around the house, like go ahead and vacuum or something in her underwear. It's just, and she'd probably be like, okay, you can keep those now. Those are yours now. But they don't make them the same. So it's a good question to ask, man. You gotta put on a pair of your wife's booty shorts, man. Try it out. The crotch, the look that it gives your package when you're wearing woman's booty shorts. You're wearing well, not booty shorts, boy cut underwear. You're wearing woman's boy cut panties. The look that it gives your crotch, they'll want to rip them panties off you. What it does for your bulge is magical. Disgusting gagging in Las Vegas. We got a yellow light Oh, he just ran a red. God damn it. God damn it. People running red lights and shit. Unbelievable. It'd probably be shit, man, because there's a bunch of traffic. You'd probably just be sitting there. I can only imagine. Vegas, you'd probably want to be doing the people moving. You'd probably be wanting to doing people moving in Vegas. But it would probably be shit too at the same, because you'd just be sitting there. Like, you know, it's more like a walking city. "42nd Avenue, coming up on that 42nd Avenue on the left." Roger. 42nd Avenue. Well, we hear you loud and clear. We're out here at 4200. Yeah, 4200. I said 4200 block out here. This for 103 on 4200 block. All right, the object is about 14 feet out in front of us. Look like the blue and color. I don't know the origin, exactly which country it might be from, but yeah. Yeah, Las Vegas is moving online. It's all just going online gambling. Vegas.com. VR casinos and shit. It's coming, trust me, dude. They're gonna do it. It's already coming, man. You should look at all the different atmospheres there are in VR. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Infrastructure-wise. Yeah, what a city. Yeah, exactly. It really was, dude. Oh, man. I don't know if they were doing it like as a feat of engineering or something. They thought it was going to be a feat of engineering to build a city there. So they were like trying to do it to see if we could, you know? Trying to do it to see if we even could do it. You know, well, obviously we could, though. It's like, it's the 40s. And you're using gambling to pay for it. So, yeah, I mean, it's possible. The mafia in gambling is paying for it. So if we do run out of money, you know, they do stop printing money and giving it to us, we'll just go break their fingers and take some more anyway. Oh, he's a fan of Moist Critical. He's got a they're a fan of Moist Critical. That's cool. Just the one bag. Were you sober? I messaged them as I messaged them, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. I'm still trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. I'm gonna start doing that. Like every house I deliver to. Like fuck it. That's why I want to do the cross country thing. Then I could tell them like, you know, after I dropped it off, and then boom, they don't have to worry about not like, oh, I'm not gonna order Uber again because that's one of their drivers. You know what I mean? Because I'm going cross country anyway. But yeah, there's actually a lot of people that drive for Uber that like live in their car. It's the perfect job for somebody that's like, if you were trying to live that nomadic lifestyle, it's the perfect job because you can basically log in, do your hunting gathering, log in and do your hunting and gathering for like 4 or 5 hours, and then you're good. That's about it. It's like nomad it. Fuck it. Doesn't really matter anyway. The world's overpopulated and in complete chaos. Don't necessarily have to add to that. And honestly, I think if there's less poor people, what are the rich people gonna do? You know, what would the rich do if there was no poor to stand on top of? But I mean, poor people are gonna keep having kids. It's not gonna, you know, it's not gonna not, you know, you're not gonna run out of poor people. But man, that's a, we have, yeah, like people say, like idiocracies now. We're already in it. You can already see it. Like we've been breeding the wrong way for probably the last like 100 years or so. But yeah, I've seen it. Right. Well, who builds it then? You know what I mean? If there's no poor, who's you know, who builds my jet ski? You know what I mean? Who builds my yacht? Because there's no poor guy to be the shipbuilder. You know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah. And that's just the world. That's just Earth, man. You know what I mean? They're not gonna, if they're sending you to Earth, they're sending you, if they're gonna, you know, if you're going to Earth, they're not gonna put you in a good spot. You know what I mean? They're gonna put you somewhere where you have to like work, crawl, do stuff. You know, be somebody, have a pulse, show up, set an alarm clock, whatever you want to call it. Say that's not my job. whatever you want to call it. You at least got to show up somewhere and say it's not my job all day long. And it, like, kind of in a way, work is almost kind of like just like waiting in line, like standing in line almost. Some jobs even. Some, like, it depends how physical the work actually is. But there's a lot of jobs nowadays, they're not that physical. We're more or less just like waiting for the, you know, we're being filmed. We're being filmed 8 different angles, so that way they have like a CGI basically for the robot, you know, because the robot's doing these same simple tasks that we're doing, and then trying to like be at the speed of us. You know what I mean? They've got a good backing the way that they're doing it, like, you know, putting 6 different cameras on the body that's doing the work now. And then that's what the robot, the AI can study, and then for it to perform that task. I don't know. It's weird. But yeah, I'm here for it. But yeah, like I prefer to work somewhere that has like the more cameras at the job, the better. I've always felt that way. I mean, because I'm not a thief. I'm not someone that's trying to be a thief. You know, like the only, if I have stolen something, I think it's been food for the most part, you know, like. But I'm not trying to be a thief. That's why I love having cameras on me at work, because that's your proof of work is in the film. You don't have to worry so much about metrics, individual metrics, because like they could just watch the film, see that you were working. There's, you know, more than one camera saw you working. You know, I don't know. Yeah, if you're an honest person, you really wouldn't have a problem with cameras at work. It's like, you know, like someone's got to be the horse. You know what I mean? But it's like so much of the world is just a bunch of different pyramid schemes. There's a dashboard. Hey! I'm out here dashing on him. Trying to get that 15 likes, man. I know it's out there. I know it's out there somewhere. Reach in your back pocket and give me that middle finger. I know it's there. Come on now. Like, I love it though. I'm gonna just keep going. Just keeps me motivated. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I wish I owed money each month. Like, if you have a shitty channel on YouTube, you should have to pay. You should have to pay money for the upkeep on that channel until you get to the point where you do reach monetization. Then you make the money. Like, you owe $5 or $10 a month. That's like an operating cost to have the channel. And then that money goes back into helping YouTube try to, like, reinvest in the servers and stuff. You know what I mean? Help them fix the bugs and stuff like that. But, like, once your channel gets monetized, the first thing you do is you pay off that the $10 you're, like, negative each month. You pay that back off, and then you start making money. That's how motivated I am to just keep going. Like, I wish I owed YouTube $100 at this point, because my channel's so shitty. That's the kind of drive I've got. That's why I'm looking at it. When I go look at my monetization, like, I'm negative $111. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna make this money back from YouTube. Got plenty to drink, man. I'm in favor of cameras on women's changing rooms. Yeah. Just no Zoom. No Zoom. Because they are people. They are people. No Zoom. Leave something to the imagination. You shouldn't be able to 100x zoom. I'm about to say. Yeah, you better go to Walgreens. You better go to Walgreens. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. Please give it to me. Please give it to me. That one's for me. That one's for me. Please give it to me. Please give it. Please. Please, let me have it. Let me get this Wendy's. Let me get this Wendy's $8. Whoa! We got it. All right. $8 7 mile. Please. That $8, I might even just go ahead and end it with that. It's not bad. It's showing me at 114 tips processing still. 114 showing, and then I just grabbed an 8. So I'm more than copacetic with that. Even with bank stealing $35 from me, basically. Fucking thieves! Hell yeah. I like when there's a mirror. When there's a mirror on the bottom of the massage table. Go get him! You better go get him! What? You don't like a mirror on the bottom of the massage table? A little cutout, little hole where the the monster goes through. Hell yeah! Snacks and tea, tea and snacks and tea. All right, let's see here. Nuggets, a 10-piece nugget and some medium fry. It should be ready. Let's go check it out. Fuck Joe. Alright. Was not explaining that shit. That was do the cupping. That was the most clean my ears have ever been. I still have a picture of that lady somewhere.
The air thing?
Hello. Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Sounds like an experience. How long and how much for this service? Used to be 40 an hour. When I was a kid, it was 40 an hour. And at the end of the hour, they would offer it for another $20. But it's gone up. It's gone up. Everything's gone up. It's probably 100 an hour now. Just that way. 7 mile. Still trying to get them 15 likes, man. Come on, where y'all at? Drop it down there. They legit would have let me sleep in the room all night, but I got up and went back on the end because of all the no porn sites. Hell yeah. Let me drop it low and get a hell yeah. Nuggets and fries, man. Fries and nuggets and nuggets and fries. My taco flavored pussy. Take me over the border. I already know what order. 6 enchiladas and a soda pop. Taco, burrito, taco. My taco flavored pussy. I'd take a bite. I'll tell you right now, I'd take a bite. Shit. Fresh out the shower? Hell yeah, I'd take a bite. Bolivia. You get rid of the B, and I'd be happy. I mean, I forgot, I don't know. I could have said something better there. You get rid of the B, and hell yeah. This just in. Women are getting hotter, and that's pretty cool. Oh man, I could just went for it, man. Fuck, my balls shriveled up. Fuck, man. Come on, here we go. Let's go. Clap, motherfucker. Clap. 5.7 delay. In kilometers, that's probably about 10. 5.5 miles is probably about 10 kilometers. That's what I figured, man. Mexico would probably be the best bet because Mexico's unsafe. Really, it is. You know what I mean? It's not a safe place, but I figured it'd be safe. It'd be safer than another country you know nothing about. You know what I mean? Mexico would at least be a step up from some other countries. You know what I mean? And then Mexico would be like 2 for $1. You'd think your dollar would probably go at least twice as far in Mexico. At least looking at rent. Like you can rent a slum here where I'm at. You can rent like a studio, like $900,000 a month. And then Mexico, it's probably $500 a month for like a decent place. 2-bedroom, 1 bath. Probably $500 a month in a nicer part of town and stuff. But it's I don't know. There's a bunch to deal with, man. Like anything you do on any of that. But yeah, I'm liking the idea of just like hiking the Appalachian Trail, because that's a way I could easily make my dollar stretch twice as far hiking the Appalachian Trail. Right. Yeah, because I mean, if you were going to go into another country that's unsafe, you'd probably be safer on the Appalachian Trail at that point. And really, Fred, man, it can happen anywhere. It doesn't matter. Like everything, it's all just the illusion of safety anyway. Nowadays, everybody want to talk, but nothing comes out when they move the lips. It's just a bunch of gibberish. Everybody, motherfuckers want to act like Eminem ain't gay. But everybody forgot. Yeah, China looks like it'd be cool. Like, you know what I mean? Like, just don't flaunt a bunch of money. You know what I mean? I don't think they know you're gonna be there to spend money as it is. You know, like they'll see a foreigner, and they'll, you know. I think China's a little more accepting of foreigners than in Japan, because they see you as like, oh, this is money, this is customer. You know what I mean? From what I've seen of China, it looks cool. It looks like a place I would definitely want to hang out for like 90 days. As long as I could hang out there. I'd want to hang out there. Just be smoking cigarettes everywhere. I want to go to like one of the little... I'm sorry, I connect. I don't know, it just changed its cell towers or what from me moving or something. But yeah, I want to go to like one of the little tiny bars in Japan with just like 3 locals and the bartender. Just like be hanging out, getting drunk with the locals, doing my thing, showing my thing. You know what I mean? Damn. So China's about 1/6 of the world's population, and it smokes half of the world's cigarettes. That's crazy. 1/6 of the global population, and then they smoke half of the world's cigarettes. That's crazy. Well, probably because cigarettes aren't like a third world country thing. You know what I mean? They definitely don't. They don't have cigarettes in tribes. If you're a tribe, they don't have a cigarette vendor. You know what I mean? cigarettes are hard to come by in a lot of, second world countries even. So that makes sense that China, being a wealthier country, being as big as it is too, it would smoke half of the world's cigarettes. That kind of makes sense. That adds out. I don't think there's too many people in Turkey smoking They're probably the wealthy people in Turkey smoking cigarettes. But most of the tobacco they make, I'm sure they sell. Ish. Is that it? No. Right here. Leave that door. Do not knock or ring doorbell. So honk the horn. All right. Be right back. I'm in there like swimwear. Come on. Oh yeah, that's what I like to see. That's what I like to see right there. 122. Tips are still processing. I don't know. Like 16 trips though. 16 trips. 122. Tips processing. So probably 130 off of 16 trips. Not bad. Not the best, but not bad either. No, I can't. Throw it at the door. Just throw it at the door. Here's your shit. I don't know how in the hell I've got 9 viewers. I appreciate y'all, man. Soccer kid into the window. Hell yeah. Okay, for real, this light does not need to still be green going that direction. It's been long enough. You can go ahead and change the signal. That dude's stupid. The truck right there, they're fucking stupid. The light was green. They stopped. They're like, they must have saw a ghost car or something. I don't know what the hell that was. Get it out of my ass. many times you heard that one before, guys? God damn, bro. Was it a police wiener behind me? It should be. I think if the rotation is like I remember it, the Earth still rotates like I used to remember. It's definitely winter, or it's heading into winter. The end of fall. Oh yeah, I can imagine, man. No. If it snows in Florida, it's a fluke. It's like, yeah, some crazy event type of thing. Like it's a anomaly that happens. And like usually as soon as it hits the ground, it'll melt because the ground still stays so hot, the earth itself. But yeah, you got to be south, at least South Georgia. You can see some snow if you're South Georgia. Golf requires goofy pants and a fat ass. But hell yeah, 16 runs, man. I've been stacking it up. Shoot. I went to 16 different restaurants today. Holy fuck. Woo. Mind you whipping out in front of me, but like just at least go the speed limit. Is it really that difficult? You went, you looked, you seen me coming, and then decided you were still gonna go ahead and whip it out anyway. And then like you didn't like predetermine like how fast I might have been going when you looked to see when you saw me, and then decided you were gonna whip out in front of me. You didn't also like try to like mentally, try to figure out like, oh, he's going like 50. Trip radar, trip. Oh, $4 10 mile. Ah! Good luck finding somebody to take that. On a cold and lonely Chicago morn, another little baby child is born in North Korea. North Korea. What the hell? North Korea. Well, another little baby child is born in North Korea. North Korea. Always gotta be on the lookout for North Korea. North Korea. So I'm thinking I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna sign up for the next quest up. I don't know for sure, but I'm thinking I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Sign up for the next quest up because just plan on getting the extra 100, and then if I do an extra 10, I can make another 35 bucks. Yep. I'm gonna sign up to do 50 runs over the weekend. And I think I'm gonna head up to Gainesville to make sure it happens. Hopefully, maybe if I head up to Gainesville, I can make sure it's gonna happen, because Gainesville is more of a younger town, not so many old bastards. Old bastards playing volleyball. Play volleyball? No, I'm talking like actual old bastards, like 70, 80, 90-year-old bastard. Just like, why won't you die? He's like, I don't know. You think I want to be here any longer? Yeah, I mean, when you're in your 20s, 35 is old as fuck. But when you make it to 35, you're like, anybody that's under 70 is on my side, sort of. Like, we're all adults here. All right, I'm thinking I'm gonna go for it. I'm going for it. Come on, blue lights, let's go. Woo! Is that the guy? Is that the guy? I think I know that guy. No, that's not the guy. I gotta use the bathroom, so I'm gonna run inside here. Use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back as fast as I can, if I can. I should be back shortly. Use the bathroom, pulling into a parking spot. I go use the bathroom. I'm gonna whip it out, stick it on the glass. I'll be right back. Alright. Okay. Still logged in. Well, that sucks, man. Logged in. 22. Let me go this way. Sorry, I really had to use the bathroom. Well, dang, I guess I'll have to find some new showers. Ooh-wee. 122 with some tips still processing. I don't even know how many, what's going on with any of that. Okay, so the Wendy's, there was no tip. There was no tip on the Wendy's. All right. And then I've got, oh, damn, hello. I've got another $9 coming on that one. I'm up to 130 like I thought. 130 on the 16 runs I've already done. I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to wait for one more because 17 is my lucky number. And if I can get something worthwhile, it's definitely, you know, if there's another $13 order comes through or something, I'm going to be pissed at myself for not taking it. think if I hang out somewhere around here, it'd probably be the best spot. It's 9 o'clock. This is Walmart. You're listening to Evil Morty Radio. Yep, 12 hours live. They cut the live stream on me randomly. I don't know what happened when I filmed that I shouldn't have been filming, or what exactly I did wrong. It cut the live stream on me, so this is it's the part 2. It says it in the title all the way at the end. But anyway, this is part 2 of the same day. Tomorrow's day 50. Tomorrow's day 50 in a row of doing the live streaming, DoorDash crap, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, it used to be a crash cam ride along, it's titled. It was originally titled Crash Cam Ride Along. But somebody was making the comment. They were like, "Well, but you're not." They're like, "But you're not driving around and doing all this like other channels. Other channels are constantly moving and stuff." I'm like, "Yeah, that's just my market, man." So I was like, "Yeah, I get what you're saying. I ought to go ahead and change the title back to Chronicles of a Homeless Uber Driver. So that way you know it's a homeless person's life first. They just Uber drive. You know what I mean? They Uber drive. Their career is Uber. They're homeless with the career of Uber driving. You know what I mean? So you don't really expect me to just be driving around in circles all fucking day long because it's a homeless man's IRL. So I was like, I understood where it was coming from. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll go back to titling it like this because it's from the title you get the idea. You know what I mean? You get half of what's going on just from the title. It's a strong enough title that it does that. And then my thumbnails, I don't know. I could improve on them a little bit. There we go. So bad. Taco Bell, $10. Apartment drop off. I think that's an apartment drop off. I'll take it. Taco Bell, $10. Last one. Number 17. I knew it. All right, we're here, Manny. Go ahead. If you need to take a poop, it's okay. Take a poop break. Put it in the bowl. Put it in the bowl. Put it in the bowl. But yeah, I do try to take criticism and use it constructively, even if the person didn't mean it as constructive criticism. You know what I mean? Conjunctive. Oh, that was scary. Put my boobs in the thumbnail? Hell yeah. I don't know. That's what I want to get. I want to get a whole laptop and shit. Having a laptop, I'll be able to make some badass thumbnails. I could make like a week's worth of thumbnails at a time, and then have the show that the live stream halfway have like a plan or like a schedule, like each day. What I want to do this day. I've got this thumbnail ready for it. But yeah, it'd be pretty cool. But I think I'm basically kind of sort of at the point of no return now. And if it starts getting bigger from here, I'll know it's, if I get like a 28, 31 person audience, that'll be crazy. And then if it still continues to grow and I get to a 90, 110 person audience, bam, that's it. It's finished. Just keep showing up. But yeah, you know, it's cool enough. I got people that are watching that, you know, like I mentioned, like, hey, I'm trying to get that watch time. I'm looking on that watch time, and then so they start binge watching me. You know what I mean? Like, that's cool as fuck, bro. Honestly. Like, hell yeah! Hell yeah! I thought for sure they were gonna let that one guy turn and go first. That one guy turning. Thought he was gonna get the light to turn. And they were gonna make us wait another 20 seconds for him to turn. I thought for sure. But we're hanging and banging. No! Wake up! Let the spaghetti roll! Yeah, I can't believe I got $11 for the last one, too. I was just sitting there like, man, I'll do one more just to make it 17. And 17 was fucking $11. Hell yeah. I'll take it. Man, as long as they're not on the 3rd floor apartment. They got like 6 drinks or some shit. We got like 3 trips just with drinks. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's drinks. They got a bunch of mild sauce, a large Baja Blast Mountain Dew. Baja Blast Mountain Dew. Midnight. Baja Blast Mountain Dew midnight. Midnight. Baja Blast Mountain Dew midnight. Oh. 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 Anyway. Alright. Is it ready? Can I see from here if it's ready? No. It looks like I might need to get somebody's attention to get the drink. Oh, my balls! I'm gonna leave the phone here, but I'm gonna try and... Yeah, there you go. It's a pretty good angle. Pretty good angle. Alright, I'm gonna go get the food. I'll be right back. Hopefully it should be ready or just about near. It's not the hardest order. But anyway, we're gonna go check. Got a double now. Yeah, got a double now. Food's still coming. All right. Y'all hanging out. I thought for sure I'd come back and there'd be only 2 viewers. All right. Thank y'all. I appreciate that. It's like, I don't know. It's an anxiety thing now. Like, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hurry up. Go, go, go. Everybody's leaving. Everybody's leaving. Hurry up. But yeah. That's cool. This is a nice little double now. It was a 10 on one and I think a 9 on the other or some shit. And they gave me a free drink. So, can't go wrong. Yeah. I ain't mad about that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, we're good. Chats. Boobies and thumbnail. Yeah, booby and thumbnail. Hell yeah. Big old booby. Big dirty boob. Big dirty boobs. Sopping wet with sweat. Oh yeah. Because the memories bring back, yeah. Free drink. Free ditty. Look at the size of those free ditties. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. 9 viewers now. How y'all doing? Welcome in. Thank you for being here if it's your first time. Tuning in, clocking in. How y'all doing? It's a good day to be alive, man. Hitting them hard today. Hitting at about $150 a day. $150 a day. A good little Friday. Usually Thursdays can, they can. Thursdays can pay out better than Friday. I'm glad today did. Get up early tomorrow, do it all over again. Aim even higher. I'm trying to get see if I can do like 20 orders tomorrow. I think I want to go ahead and jump up and sign up for that 50 orders. 50 deliveries. I know. Pray this guy's not on the 3rd floor. I can't. I'm not doing it. My arthritis, the way my toe is and everything, I've got like turf toe going on inside of this shoe. I can't use this foot to be climbing. It's not gonna happen. Climbing with this foot. This is the guy. He had the midnight. So I got the midnight right here. Oh, he's waiting outside for me. Oh, hell yeah. I think it looks like he's outside for the most part. Of course, there'd be a body. And what am I looking for? Wait, he's over here now? He just jump skipped across the street? What the fuck? You over here then? You over here? You want me to hand it to you? Where you at? He's standing right in front of me. Is it this car? What the fuck? This thing is glitching out. Okay, yeah, this thing is hard to glitch. This thing is glitched out. He was here, then he was over there, and now he's in his apartment. I don't know. So I'm just gonna park right here real quick. This ought to work. Yeah, I'm just gonna park right here. They'll deal with it. Gotta go up 9th floor to fucking goddamn. It wasn't on the 4th floor. We're good. Drive. Get out of here. Whew. Whew. All right. Number 1. And we're heading to number 2. 5 miles to number 2. once again, I do appreciate y'all hanging with me, man. It's been a pretty good day so far. Other than, you know, the bank account showing me negative, and then the dude at fucking Dunkin' Donuts. Everything will be alright. Oh no, you're fine, man. It's like it was like 20 minutes after I went live. Oh, fuck. Monster fall. Oh my god. Glad I saw that. Wow. That was the biggest fucking pothole I think I've ever seen in my whole life. Oh, man. Monster hole. Alright. I knew I should have taken the other street. Oh, fuck. I should have taken the other street. So, yeah, don't ever take 140. Don't ever take this road again. Don't go this way. This is not going to be any faster. Off-road thunder. I gotta flip the camera. I apologize. Oh, fuck. Made it. Number 2. Woo. Oh, no, it's not. Not that one. Is it? Is it that one? Oh, it's definitely this one. Okay. Yeah, definitely this one. Okay, we got that. This, that. 9 viewers, hell yeah. Appreciate y'all. right. Phew. Confirmation complete. And that's 150 on the day. Woo! What's going on? Okay. Alright, we're gonna bust a Huey. Oh yeah, that's good. Alright, let's go the other way. Alright. So they sent me the wrong way. I'm still logged in. I figure I might as well see if I can catch one more. It's still kind of early. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Tornado alert. Be back later. Alright, man. Shit. There goes half my audience. Time that I remember when I didn't have nobody. Peel my shoes off. Ooh. And the 1 foot beat. Oh my god, this 1 foot is destroyed. This foot is destroyed. Stinking feet. It smelled like crab pussy up in here. Oh no, no, I'm not in a shelter. I'm not in a tornado. Gotcha, you too, Fred. Appreciate you hanging with me for a little bit. Or for a while. real. You had to take that long. You had to take that long. What? Sorry, I know I'm pretty quiet, man. I'm just hanging out. Enjoying the night. Doing a night after my own. Ain't got enough shit to do in a day. Come on, hang out, man. You know what I mean? But I appreciate y'all hanging out with me, man. I know my feet is hurting. I got this one foot, man. Oh God, the whole foot's starting to turn into a scab. Here, I'll show you what I mean. Whole foot. Oh God, whole foot. It's hurting. Whole foot's hurting. It hurts. It's hurting. Hurting. It's a hurt foot. Zoom in. Oh God, it looks disgusting, dude. It's downright disgusting. All right. Hi there. Picking up a mobile order for Jimothy.
For Jimothy?
Yes. You know. Is that cool? Gotcha. Oh, feet. I was hoping. I was like, I don't know. Did I order? I shouldn't have pulled forward. Oh. Being made. Alright, we're good. I hate this thing. But here, I'm gonna show you again. Alright, this is gonna be quick, so be ready. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. And I'm putting the flash on. Get ready, man. This thing looks disgusting. Oh, God. Ugh. And then there's some other shit going on the bottom side. Oh, fuck. Something. Oh. Ooh. Oh, my feet are fucked. Ugh. God damn, what did y'all order? Holy fuck, bro. All right. Thank you, ma'am. You too. All right, all right. Trying to drive without using my feet. Gas pedal. Pushing the gas pedal just a little bit. Pretty good day. 10-10. 10-10. I was thinking Saturday night, instead of doing the traditional Saturday night slowdown, probably instead of doing Saturday night slowdown, I'm just gonna go ahead and do a Saturday night midnight run, do a midnight run edition instead, because I did sign up for the. I went ahead and signed up for 50 deliveries over the weekend. I've got to make 50 deliveries happen. part of me, I want to like pull over now, just kind of relax for a little bit, because the quest is gonna start at 4 a.m. here in a little bit. So I kind of just want to pull over and find a place to relax for a little bit, hang out, enjoy what's left of the night for a little bit, hang out with y'all for a little bit more, probably another hour and a half or so. But yeah, I think I'm gonna log out of Uber, save my energy for the quest. And like I said, the quest starts at 4 a.m. So I'm gonna log in at 4 a.m. and I'm gonna start knocking out on that 50. But I figured I was wanting to do 40. If I do 40, they give me an additional like $100 to do the 40, basically, for me to get the quest for 30, and then the additional 10 is the $100 for the whole 40. But what I figured, I'd go ahead and sign up for the 50, and then the 50, once I complete the 50, I get 135. So it's not that much more, but still another $35. That's like 2 tanks of gas, sort of. So, be $100 plus a couple tanks of gas. That's the way I'm figuring it in my head, at least. Right now, I'm heading to an undisclosed location that I do plan on posting up, sleeping for the night. So, I'm trying to get to that location now. It's a pretty cool spot I found. I didn't realize it was like a whole neighborhood. I thought it was just like a little patch of houses or something. This is it right here. Yeah, this is it right here. The only thing is, there might already be a homeless camp. That's the only thing I worry about. There might already be a homeless camp back here somewhere, because it's a good spot. Damn. This foot is fucked up, bro. Oh my god, this foot is fucked up. I can't even believe how fucked up this foot is, man. Big dirty bastards. All right, let's see. 8 viewers, hell yeah. How y'all doing, man? Whew. Y'all want to watch some TV? Let's watch. Y'all got any cool videos I should watch? What's the video I should watch? Name it. Name it. We'll watch it. Should be good to go. Yeah, we're good. I'm waiting just a little bit. Double check the bank account, make sure she didn't overdraft again. Because if it did it once, it probably did it twice. Probably did it 2 or 3 times. That's gonna really suck. Okay, good. All right, good. But yeah, because less than $10, they I fucking hate banks for that shit. Like, really. But yeah, I did 18 runs today somehow. I don't know how. I did 18 trips completed. So that's why I figured, well, fuck, I did like 20 today. Damn, you know, fuck it, I might be able to go and do 40. And then, yeah, I still got another, what's that? How many is that? How many is that? That's, 15 bucks. I got another $15 that's coming. So yeah, I made it to 150. Small accomplishments, man. Due to it, you can't keep going with that foot like that, man. I didn't do anything to it. I just haven't been able to shower like I want to, and it's just from not being able to open it up and air it out, clean it, you know. Yeah. $150. Bitcoin's up now, so I knew it. I knew it. I knew he'd like that too. I knew he would like that. And so I was like, oh yeah. Like, wait a minute. Yeah, you should totally put the block height in the video. Here's today's video.
Is not financial advice. Welcome to tracking my Bitcoin portfolio, day 69. My Bitcoin's worth $24,300.86, which is up $495.54 since yesterday. Now I'm going to go into these comments. Okay, this person said, what is your end game with Bitcoin? Thank you for your comment. I appreciate that. Okay, so my end game is to probably never sell my Bitcoin and to create infrastructure around my Bitcoin portfolio and monetize my Bitcoin portfolio. So I'm not saying that like you should never sell your Bitcoin. Like, there's nothing wrong with selling your Bitcoin, but me personally, like, my end goal is to obviously have this YouTube channel, try and monetize this, try and maybe find other ways to monetize my Bitcoin portfolio. Just really try and build some type of sustainable lifestyle and live off that rather than selling my Bitcoin. Even if it goes up like drastically, even if I'm like 100% correct in everything that I'm saying, and my wealth increases by a substantial amount, I probably won't sell like a lot of it. If I were to sell, maybe it would be to buy specific things that I need to live the type of lifestyle that I want to live. But I'm really not trying to sell a bunch of sell Bitcoin, like a lot of it, to try and buy things. I'm not trying to go and consume. I'm not focused on consuming. I'm more so focused on like building something sustainable and something that actually is meaningful. And so that's this YouTube channel definitely plays a role into that. But I'm even going to go farther than the YouTube channel. But this is the best that I can do as of right now. But yeah, I don't really plan on selling too much Bitcoin, just building infrastructure around my Bitcoin holdings and trying to monetize that, trying to create like passive income is what they say. Something like that. But yeah, thank you for your comment. This person said you should include the time of the Bitcoin price, like if it was at 6:15 p.m. or 9:45 a.m. or better yet, block time and height. That's probably not a bad idea, but I'm just I already spent too much time editing these videos, to be honest with you. So I don't know if I'll do that. Maybe in the future, if I find ways to make these videos faster, maybe I'll try that. But thank you for your comment. This person said, don't ask him about altcoins, lol. I can't believe some channels talk about altcoins, buy/sell them like they are similar to stocks. So scary and dangerous to treat them like stocks. Yeah, the reason why most YouTube channels talk about most crypto YouTube channels talk about altcoins is because that's what most people want to watch. Most people, they just want to get rich quick. They just want to invest in some random dumb.
He's like, I gotta go. Then I have to go look up whatever the block height is. Then go put the block height. And then I gotta make another line, put the block height in. But it'd be cool though, because then you could check his video. You could see what the block height is like from his video too.
To know who it is. That's right, Jason Page, the guy who sang the Pokemon theme song. Actually, one of the most iconic theme songs of all time, and that's kind of inarguable. Jason Page has still been deep in the Pokemon TCG community. I don't know if you knew that or not. And he recently found himself in some hot water over some drama about a fake card and his signature, and people accusing him of being scummy and scamming kids. I didn't really follow that too closely, but I did see his response. And a couple of wacky little nuggets in his response that I can't resist the urge to talk about.
Hello, Internet. I've seen what's circulating, a video.
It is a little bit, like I have like a club foot, kind of, on that foot where my, I don't know, here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Better for me to just show you. If I look at it from the bottom, I have 4 toes. If you look at my foot from the bottom, I have 4 toes. I don't know why, it's just the way that my toes sit. They've done that. Like even on the bottom, see there's like, even the bottom of the toes are starting to get fucked up. But yeah, it's just the way like my toes, they've always sat like that. I don't know why my big toe, like, you know, I have 4 toes on this foot. I don't know why, it's only that one foot. Like the other foot kind of, it does it, but not so much. I don't know. That's homeless people feet. Homeless people always have some fucked up looking feet, man. Oh.
a vendor's reaction to a trade I made with kids back in March, claiming that I'm a con man who scammed them with a fake card.
My record was $309.
I want to address this directly.
One day.
Fair enough. Amen. That's the best way to do it. That's how you handle business like a man. Get out there, hang dong. Let your nuts air out a bit. Get your chin on it. And maybe get your teeth on it too and start scaring a little bit. Now, something I didn't know about till all this hoopla started bubbling over is that Jason Page seems to have given himself the title of the voice of a generation. It's integral to his marketing. Am I the only one that finds that a little peculiar and kind of douchey? No doubt what he contributed to Pokemon is huge. That theme song is still one of the most iconic boner jams of all time. But I don't know, I've just always found that kind of stuff like, it's me, the voice of a generation, just to be really, just a little yucky, especially like checking his website. He also sells voice of a generation custom cards that he signs for $50, as well as other signed accoutrements for a lot of money. But anyway, this has nothing to do with like the scandal that he found himself in, that he's now making this video for. I just saw this and thought it was odd. Like, I assumed that the convention was the one calling him the voice of a generation, you know, to hype it up on their marketing, but no. Seems like that's Jason Page's decision.
I understand your anger when seeing and hearing all of this. The instinct to protect a kid is the right instinct. I'd have the same reaction if I heard that kids were getting scammed, but here's what the vendor's video didn't show you. The truth is that the trade we made was absolutely fair and in their favor.
So, in a nutshell, what happened is some kids went up to another vendor to trade a card, and that vendor gave them a valuable Gengar, which they then took to Jason Page. It's that Gengar that's in front of him, and they traded it for one of his signed cards, which apparently didn't hold equal value or was a fake card, as people were alleging, and that's where all of this stems from. So this is his response to those allegations.
I love the song.
I'm going to talk about this in terms of playing costs, not potential market value, which could be significantly higher. This card is a Pop 1 autographed, inscribed, graded AGS 10 company custom promo card. They don't sell these. It's a limited item. The vendor claims that it's a fake card, but it's clearly a promo card indicated by their logo on the back. And there's a market for promo cards. Many vendors, including myself, carry and sell signed, graded, authenticated promo cards. I've been selling them for years.
There's a lot of misleading mumbo jumbo in there. So Pop 1, what that refers to is how many cards of this kind exist when it comes to grading cards. So low pop means rare and usually means more valuable. In this case, it means about as much as this fart. I don't know if you could hear that with the mic and the noise gate I have set up, but what I'm saying is it's stink. It's empty stinkiness, because what has been graded is he's calling it a promo card, but it's a custom card from this company that they have graded themselves as a 10, which is already fucking shady. That's already weird. It's not an official real card per se. It's real in like a tangible sense, as in it exists. Therefore, it is. Bringing out the fucking Renee Descartes here. We're getting real philosophical. But it's not a legitimate, actual, official Pokemon promo card. You can tell just from the back. That's not even a real Pokemon card back. So there's not really a market for it, as he's suggesting, because again, this is just a one of one from this company that they have created themselves that no one's really fishing for. So that's already kind of a little peculiar for him to be trying to paint it in that light, at least in my opinion. But what he says next is just categorically false.
At all my events. AGS, for those of you who don't know it, is the third largest grading company by volume right now, behind PSA and CGC. They give out these promo cards and they're limited, so there's a small resale value, probably $5, although some graded, authenticated with autographs can sell for hundreds or thousands of dollars.
That is a liar, liar, plans for hire moment right there. AGS, by no metric, no stretch of the imagination, not even your wettest pipe dream, is the third biggest card grading service by volume or by fantasy and imagination either. When you look up all of the grading companies ranked by volume, almost nobody even bothers to include AGS because their volume is significantly lower than the big five, or I've seen it go as far to like 8 grading services, and AGS doesn't even break into that. Their volume is just not anywhere near what Jason Page is saying, where it's the third largest. There's no one on the planet that thinks that. Nobody at AGS probably thinks that either, because it is just provably false. So I don't know why he's I mean, I know why he's trying to say that, so it sounds better. Like, oh no, this is very prestigious. This is AGS 10, an AGS custom card. But it's just not true. No matter how you spin it, AGS is not one of the biggest players in the card grading space. And when you look into them, every source talks about how they are a much smaller and newer addition to the hobby. I actually didn't even know anything about AGS until Jason Page mentioned it, and I'm someone who's very deep in the card collecting hobby. Granted, I fucking hate card grading. I think it's a complete scam, but I'm not going to sit here and rant and rave about it. But yeah, AGS is not what he's hyping it up to be in that way. That's very misleading, and it is just not accurate. Also, I think it's very weird that AGS graded their own custom card that Jason Page signed as a 10. That feels already very odd, because another big thing about card grading is that it also is card authentication, so you know you're getting something real, something genuine. But here, it's not an official real Pokemon card. It's a custom one of their own company that has a 10 on it. I feel like you don't need to think too hard. Only a few neurons need to be activated here to deduce why this might come across as a little shady.
The custom promo AGS card that I had previously autographed and inscribed, which are 2 different things. Here is my price list. I post this at all of the shows for the past 3 years. This is what it's been. At the top here is the base price of the 2 versions of my signature. The one on the AGS card was the $100 full autograph.
Enhance. I couldn't believe these prices when I saw them. I am not a convention goer. I've only been to like 2 ever. So I've never done like meet and greets or paid for like, you know, a celebrity autograph or a photo or anything. So I don't know what normal prices are. These feel outrageous to me. So if you look here, his regular signature is $50, and it's his fucking initials basically. But if you want his full name, like his full signature, it's $100. It's double the price to do his full name versus his initials. And it goes all the way to a premium item upcharge of plus $150 for it. If you want it in 2 colors, it's like these prices, they had my jaw on the floor. I don't know if this is standard practice, but what the fuck? I was always under the assumption that at these conventions, at the meet and greets, you pay for an autograph or a photo or both. I didn't know it got so deep into the nitty-gritty nickel and diming where you can pay for initials or you can pay double for a full signature. And it's not like it was cheap for the initials either. It's $50. And then going all the way up to like $150 upcharge for the item that you have him sign. It feels extremely high. That is what I want to say about that.
There was an inscription from me on that card, which I charged $25 for. After I signed it, the card was then graded by AGS. The service itself cost about $18 plus shipping. People spend money on grading because it adds significant value to a card. So $5 card, $125 autograph, and inscription. $18 grading costs. We're at $148 plus whatever the shipping costs might be for you. It was graded a 10 out of 10. The higher the grade, the higher the value, which gives it a more inherent value to a collector. But let's just stick with the pure costs that were calculated. About $150 total costs.
Yeah, I suppose you can break it down that way, but I don't think that's really a good way of doing it because your signature is the main bulk of that value, and you have assigned that value yourself. So you could say tomorrow, I'm raising my cost here. All of a sudden, that's a $3,000 card now because that's what I'm charging to do my whole name versus my initials. Like, it's just, you are arbitrarily assigning that value to it from your own prices on your signature. So I don't think that's really like the best way of doing that. No, here actually it was a really good trade, and I was really looking out for him because I charged so much for my fucking signature. It doesn't seem that strong, because that card, to someone who doesn't really care about autographs, doesn't have that inherent 120 plus value because your name's slapped on it. You know what I mean? So I don't think it's a great way of breaking it down. You can. I just personally wouldn't put a whole lot of water in it. Now, his next section, I actually think he does a good job of talking about the Gengar that the kids traded to him.
This is the card the kids traded with me. There's a video of the kids holding up this exact card. You can't see it very clearly, but here's a screenshot of that video. I'm cropping out the kids' faces from the vendor's video, and we're protecting them. The vendor is also posting a screenshot of a Gengar card in his video, but it's not the photo of this actual card we traded. It's just something he grabbed from somewhere else. In the card world, the condition of a card determines its value above almost everything else. The kids were told by this vendor that this card was worth $150.
So when this video popped off about this whole situation here, a lot of people viewed the vendor as like a really good guy, giving the kids a great card worth $150 as claimed. It's a Japanese fossil Gengar. And Jason Page here is about to show you that this isn't a $150 Gengar that he gave them.
Now, let me show you this card. This is an ungraded Gengar Japanese fossil. At first glance, the condition looks like a heavily played 8 at best, clearly. But when you zoom in, you can see the ding here, the scratch there. There's scratches everywhere. Another ding over there. The top of the card, the foil is sticking out almost on all of the edges of the card. There's a whole bunch of scrapes on the bottom. This thing is scraped more than any other Gengar that I have seen online in the sold items. This could be labeled damaged.
I think it is inarguable that that card is damaged. That card looks like it was scratched by the house cat, and then they used that card as toilet paper in their guest bathroom. That card is disgusting. That card is in a terrible spot. It is in awful shape. It is not a $150 pristine card that he traded with them. As the claim was, this card's $150. It is not. In that condition, you'd be lucky to give that shit away for fucking $10. I'm exaggerating a bit. It's probably like a $40 card, and that's being pretty generous. That's assuming someone wants a really damaged copy of it in the first place.
As there are some like this on TCG Player and eBay. The vendor told them that their 2 cards were worth $77, so it was traded for $77 of value, but the vendor states it's worth $150. Well, based on TCG Player and eBay recent sales, that's just not true. The actual market value for this card in HD condition might be about $75. And here's how I arrived at that. You can see the TCG Player and eBay sales listings. You can see that if you zoomed in on all of the cards, there's absolutely no card in any of these sold items that's even scratched as much as this is.
And he's exactly right. The reason why I think it wouldn't even be $70 is because this one is in much worse shape than like all of the other damaged cards I've seen listed on TCG Player as well. It's in horrible shape. It is not the $150 value that he told the kids that it was. Now, whether or not he did that maliciously to get a better deal for himself, because now he's got $77 worth of value coming from those 2 cards to him, and he only had to part with a damaged Gengar that I guarantee he probably couldn't have moved in the first place. I don't know if he did that on purpose or he just didn't know. I'm going to tell you, knowing what I know about the card community, I feel like it's very unlikely he didn't know that it was in such horrible shape and wasn't actually worth $150. I think this is also a lesson that vendors at card conventions and just in general in the community aren't really looking out for your best interest to give you the best deal. Like, oh, that's so cool, champ. Yeah, absolutely. I'll give you this card's worth $2 million. And they hand you like a fucking common from, Twilight Masquerade.
It's getting hard. I'm gonna need some extra lives. You know we could have earned cash.
So we just calculated the cost value of the promo card I traded to be about $150, and the market value of this Gengar at the very high end appears to be about $75. I don't want to make this about myself, but those who know my history know that I've been on the side of feeling taken advantage of before in my career, and it shapes how I think about fairness and transparency and kindness.
Now, I honestly don't know a whole lot about Jason Page post Pokemon theme song, so maybe he is like an amazing guy. It's very possible, but what I can tell you is the way he calculated his own card's value is also not entirely by the book, I'll say. For being very generous using that terminology. I don't think that's exactly the fairest way of calculating the value he gave to the kids' trade either. So he's right that the vendor did not give them the card he said that he gave them, a $150 value card, but he is wrong that his trade was like a great one for them, and it's, you know, $150 worth of value for his trade. I think that is also incorrect.
I know you came back to my booth later that day and you traded that promo card back with us for another Jason Page autographed card, and you left happy with that trade as well. However, if you are not happy, I'd love to connect with you in private, and we can all look at these cards together, and if you want this Gengar back instead, we can trade back for this.
So according to Jason, they actually came back and traded that card with them again for another Jason Page autographed card, so I'm assuming they didn't want the AGS promo Jason Page signed card. They probably wanted a real Pokemon card there. I'm just assuming, though. I haven't heard anything about that outside of Jason Page talking about it here. And then he says, if you're not happy with that, though, we can trade back and you get the Gengar. Which, all right, I mean, that's fair enough, I suppose. He then goes on to say how he would never, like, scam anyone in the community or anything like that. But anyway, I wanted to yap about this a bit because I do think there are a few things in here that are very misleading with the way he presents the card he traded with them. Yeah, I think he's 100% right about the Gengar. I think he did a good job of showcasing that the vendor was not being truthful about that trade in the very beginning. But I do think the way he defended his autographed card by using provably incorrect information about AGS and the volume and, you know,
basically, I'm just getting ready for
and
bed.
that
I gotta
is
get up
just
early.
a little not true. So I wanted to just blabber about it, I suppose. It's really bad. Yeah.
Do you know what happens when a restaurant closes and food is still in the case? There's this new app called Too Good To Go.
Watch one more
Thousands
video.
of restaurants.
I gotta go to
Have
bed.
you ever been so inebriated that you tinkle your britches?
I'm gonna be going live at like 4 a.m. Eastern, 4 a.m. Eastern. I don't know what, you know, whatever. But I'm gonna be going live probably about 4 or 5. Hopefully, I'm wanting to set an alarm. Hopefully, I get up and I can start it on this quest. Get a good knock into it. Start chipping away at that bitch. But I'm gonna be, pretty much gonna let this video play out, and then I'm gonna say, tell y'all good night, whatever. And then I'll be back online about 4 or 4:30. Hitting it, swinging it. Just, trying to get that quest knocked out, like I said. If I can get 5 orders in before, like, 9 a.m., that'd be cool. I got 5 orders in before 9 a.m. And then, do my shit, kick it, hang and bang. I get all the way to about 2 o'clock. I might take a little bit of nap, from getting up so early. I might, for that 2 to 4, I might just take a little nap. And then clock back in and try to knock some more. Go late night Saturday. Saturday, I'll probably, instead of doing Saturday night slow down, I'm going to do a midnight run. Saturday night, midnight run. Just getting as much, trying to get, I got to get 50 deliveries done between Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, which isn't impossible. I could probably do about 20 each day without a problem. And then the more I do ahead of time, the easier the next day will be. You know what I mean? So if I can go ahead and do 25 on Friday, Then, do another 25 on Saturday, and then Sunday, boom. Like, the quest is already done. And then Sunday, I'm just work, just driving, just doing some extra.
Interesting. Have you ever been so drunk that not only do you wee your trousers, but you also happen to be a federal judge who was operating a motor vehicle at the time of the urination after crashing through multiple signs without even realizing that that's happened, and then avoid jail time as well? I don't think so. I feel like that might be exclusive to Thomas Ludington here, whose body cam dropped a couple months ago, showing just how super drunk, which is an actual term, by the way, he was while operating this vehicle that could have led to not only the death of himself, but the death of innocent people. Again, he hit signs, but those could have just as easily been people. But we have to remember, this is a geriatric fossil who happens to be a federal judge, so obviously he's not going to get any real punishment. So he got the lightest slap on the tuchus with some probation. And wouldn't you believe, fans, Thomas Ludington couldn't even do that right. He's already, in less than 3 weeks since failed to submit for his alcohol and drug tests. And I still don't believe he's even going to get any consequences for that. They're teasing the idea that maybe he spends a brief stay in the slammer, but I honestly don't even think that'll happen. It's just so fucking ridiculous. Anyway, let's take a peek at Thomas Ludington's turbo drunk driving body cam. The term that they use is super drunk, by the way.
Central 7341, open up with that Cadillac. Take a look at this side. Sir, can you get out of the vehicle, or is your door stuck?
Nope. I can get out. Dude's driving around like Bubble Boy here. Every single airbag that's ever existed has all just blown up all at once in this guy's vehicle, and he's still driving that bitch around, having no idea that anything's even awry. He is so drunk, this guy probably thinks he's in a space shuttle right now.
I'm not exactly sure why he's deployed. You're not sure why? No. Okay. Well, inside your car would indicate you struck something. Like where? Okay. Let me do a favor and walk around the back of your car there. Okay.
What seems to be the problem, officer? Oh, the airbag deployment. Yeah, I'm as confused on that as you guys are. We're all thinking the same thing, right? How could these airbags deploy when there's clearly no damage to my vehicle? A curious case. Quite the conundrum, isn't it? As you can see, the vehicle is fucking chewed up and spit out tons of damage from hitting the signs that he blasted through. But he's like, oh, yeah, man, I don't know what's going on here. It's so odd. Must be some kind of manufacturing error. I don't know why these deployed.
Okay. Just do me a favor. Stop. Yep, turn around. Yep. Right here. Back of your car. Yep. Back of your car. Sir, step over to the back of your car. Yep. Okay.
Put your butt against the back of your car. Put your butt right here.
Okay.
Perfect.
What's your name? My name? Yeah. Tom. Tell me how much you had to drink today. Nothing tonight. Nothing. Oh. Okay. Did you take anything? You on any medications? No.
Tom's hit the sauce really hard, so spoiler alert, he is hammered. This is plastered so much so that he peed himself. So that's why you're going to see his lower body is censored. He's not hanging dong there. He's not, fucking in his birthday suit downstairs or anything. It's because he peed himself, so I guess they had to blur that. And I'll go ahead and give you the big reveal on his BAC. It was a .27. And you can see he is not handling that well. His body's at war with that alcohol in there. It feels like it's on the verge of shutting down, the way he cannot, listen to any of what the officers are saying, nor can he actually move his body overly effectively. So, as they were telling him to get the car, it wasn't registering with him. He's fucking lagging. So they basically had to, move him there themselves manually because he couldn't do it au naturel anymore. So they had, throughout this whole interaction, he literally cannot process anything of what they're saying, nor can he, actually pilot his own body throughout the talking because he is so drunk.
Okay. Well, you were in an accident here. You struck some signs. Your vehicle was called in. You have full airbag deployment, so it tells me you struck something, right? Yep. Actually, a federal judge. Okay.
It's always incredible to me how every single person in a position of power, when they get pulled over by the police on at least most of the body cams I've seen, instantly try and use that to like weasel their way out of it. So this guy's slyly mentioning, actually, I'm a federal judge. Because he's under the impression that this might just get him off of this instantly. But it didn't. Not immediately. That had to come later when the corruption really got to take place.
We have no plans today.
Hermano, what? Look!
Hermano!
So we went to go try the new drinks at McDonald's. And I'm not gonna lie, these changed the whole vibe. One sip and the whole night changed. Safe to say, it was a good day.
Blink and get more with new 2K Plus Smart Security. With Blink 2K Plus, get set up in...
Not immediately. That had to come later when the corruption really got to take place.
Take one step away from your vehicle for me. Away from your vehicle for me. Step toward me, one step. Yep. Toward me, one step. Okay, very good. All right, sir, you're going to put your feet together for me. Yep. Put your hands by your side. Okay. You see my finger? I want you to look at my finger, okay? You're looking at me. I need you to look at my finger. Yeah. Okay? Yep. All right. I want you to follow my finger with your eyes without moving your head. Okay? You understand that? Yep. Okay. I need you to look at my finger. Yeah. Right? And follow my finger. I understand. Okay. All right. I need you to follow with my finger here. Yep. Okay? Yep. All right. You're not tracking my finger. All right, you're looking at me. I want you to look at my finger for me, all right? Yep. Look at that. Can you see the finger? Okay. Track my finger with your eyes without moving your head. Yes, sir. Okay. All right, you're moving your head. I need you to move just your eyes. All right, not doing that at all.
Smashed that one. He aced it. That was expertly done. Holy Toledo. This guy hits the Kovacs aim lab, I'll tell you what. So Tom over here really putting on a strong showing for being sober. I'll drop this. I don't even know why I'm bothering to be sarcastic here. This shit's actually just despicable. So Tom is so fucking drunk, he couldn't even figure out how to step forward towards the officer until like the 10th time he asked him to do so. And he still didn't even understand what like the tracking the finger meant. He instead just kept locking eyes romantically with the officer. And every time the officer tried to move his finger, he just stayed looking straight through the officer's soul. And then only once did he notice the finger and then follow. And the officer recognized this was going nowhere. It was like trying to teach a dog to do a backflip. This just wasn't landing, so he just says, look, you're not doing this at all. So instead they move on to a different field sobriety test because this one was a bit of a dud.
All right. Yeah, walk. No, sir. I want you to follow my instructions. I'll tell you when to begin. All right? I want you to imagine that straight line right there. Okay? I want you to put your left foot on that line. I want you to place your right foot in front of your left foot with your heel touching your toe. Can you do that for me? So? No, sir. I want you to watch my... Okay. All right, sir. I want you to just wait right here. Let's step up back up against your car. I want you to lean against your car for me.
Another one in the books, Thomas. One of the best walkers on the planet. You see the way he does that with just authority. He invented walking. Holy Toledo. Thomas. I've never seen someone sober or drunk walk so effectively, so confidently. See the way he held his chin high like that? Damn, you're looking at a savant. So the officer's trying to explain to him like the next one's gonna be walking a straight line, but Thomas is like, all right, now walk. like he's giving commands to his body to follow.
Try a whole world of delicious Dunkin' refreshers. She takes the time to understand his unique personality. What was once a stressful experience is...
Next up, Kool-Aid pineapples are apparently sending people to the hospital. Main reaction here is, are we really surprised? I mean, there are hundreds of grams of sugar in these things, and I mean, there's no way most of them are made in an industrial kitchen. I mean, this is essentially a whole new TikTok pink sauce or pickle girl situation waiting to happen all over again. So essentially what started as a guy selling Kool-Aid pineapples out of his car somehow turned into a viral catchphrase, a meme celebrity, and of course, a cryptocurrency, because of course meme coin bottom feeders will turn anything into a meme coin at this point. But hey, if you spent any amount of time on social media in the last week, you've probably seen people say some variation of that big guy, or that bit tough? I think the first obvious questions for most people are, what does that even mean? Well, the answer starts with a jar of pineapples. Specifically, it starts with a trend called the Kool-Aid pineapple. And somehow, through a series of events that can really only happen on the internet, the jar of pineapples led to multiple news articles, millions upon millions of views, and yes, because apparently no one's learned anything over the last couple of years. I mean, fun. Now, this pineapple itself is apparently called the Kool-Aid pineapple, or Kool-Aid pineapples, where people take pineapple spears, dump Kool-Aid powder into the juice, and add enough sugar to make a dentist completely freak out and probably kill some sort of Victorian-era child. Then they shake it together and then let everything soak. And the result is a snack that some people insist is technically fruit. I look at it and I go, there's no way people actually consume that. And also, calling that a fruit is essentially like dumping a whole bunch of melted milk chocolate onto a fruit and still calling it a fruit. Sure, technically there's a fruit under there, but now it's a dessert. Regardless though, the trend started off earlier this year in Florida, where vendors began selling giant jars of this stuff from food trucks and pop-up stands, and sometimes straight out of the back of their cars. And I guess there were a few content creators who started making it popular. You have one guy by the name of Silly Willy. He's one of the creators who created the initial success. He also sells his Pineapple Dreams Kool-Aid pickles out of the back of his car, which admittedly is not where I usually would buy produce, but to each their own.
We have the best pineapples from Silly Willy. That's good too.
I mean, just the thought of someone opening the back of their trunk and going, hey, you want to buy some pineapples? And I just see a whole bunch of jars of sludge that look like they can be alternatives of Fortnite chug jugs. I'm not really gonna look at that with a whole bunch of excitement. Regardless, it's turning into a very interesting side hustle because what is this? I feel like every few years we just get a new version of the pink sauce, and that's what this is right now. First we had the pink sauce, then we had the pickle girl, now we have the Kool-Aid pineapples. Thankfully, no one's been sent to the hospital with botulism yet, but I mean, let's be real, how far away are we really? Yeah, that's a lot of pineapples. Do you think that these cashiers just hit them with a deep sigh every time they see someone approaching their register with more pineapples that could ever feed a village? I don't know. I also don't know what kind of financial indicator this is, because in theory you could be like, oh wow, this is proof the economy's doing well, because if people are buying $20 pineapple jars from people, clearly they're not struggling. Right? But then you can make the counter argument of, do people have to sell pineapples on the side just to be able to afford rent? I don't know. Regardless, $20 for a jar of pineapples sounds insane to me, especially with just pineapples, Kool-Aid, and sugar. But I guess if you put all my skepticism and jokes aside, it seems like people love this. And I mean, if you're on Facebook Marketplace, especially in Florida, you're definitely going to see a whole bunch of pineapple Kool-Aid jars on there.
We outside with the candy pineapple jar full of roomy.
Yeah, I mean, these are obviously flavored ones because you can see the cherry and lemonade there. My main concern is what are the black ones there? Like, do you want to eat your pineapples that look like sludge from a zombie apocalypse? But anyway, videos of customers trying these jars start racking up millions upon millions of views, mainly because of how bizarre the trend is. But I guess you could say that the Kool-Aid pickle trend went extremely viral after this kid by the name of Bubba Harrelson made this video, because at some point Bubba walked up, grabbed a piece of pineapple, and accidentally changed the direction of the entire story. And all it took was about 12 seconds for him to do so.
Oh yeah, appreciate you, brother. Yes, sir.
Okay, so on May 29th, this video started going viral. And here you can see that Bubba was handed a jar of Kool-Aid pineapples, then Bubba takes a bite, chews it for about 2 seconds, and delivers a line that changes the internet forever.
Oh yeah.
And yes, I guess you could technically argue that he changed the internet, because now I've heard dabita and dabiga way too many times. But his video got tens of millions of views in just a few days, and what makes it even funnier is most people weren't actually talking about the pineapple anymore. A lot of the dialogue has been about how to spell what he said, because depending on who you ask, the phrase is spelled like this or like this, or like this, or like that. Honestly, it doesn't even matter what the original phrase is. Within days, people were calling cars da big ga. Songs were called da big ga. And at one point, I saw people using it to describe completely unrelated memes. So we have reached a peak cultural impact with da big ga currently. And as soon as I saw it going viral, I immediately felt very old until I saw Mike Majlak do it. And that's when I realized the trend just completely died overnight.
Looks so fun. Looks like a slimy slug, bro.
Celebrate being human, Etsy.
Uber.
Because there are 5 a.m. flights in your area, there are
Super
drivers in
duper.
your area.
Bro, that'd be tough.
So apparently in 2026, you can wake up as a normal person, then the next day you're suddenly a celebrity. This is kind of like reminding me of the Vine days. Because while this video is 12 seconds, we're not that far away from the 7-second videos here. But apparently you can go viral from enjoying an oddball snack a little bit too much. And also just the lingo you decide to use for enjoying the snack. Because, bro.
And today we came to pull up on the creator of that. First question I want to know, was it really tough and gas?
Yeah, it was most definitely tough.
Okay, for sure. And how you feel about blowing up?
It's good, it's good.
It's good and
Yeah, got a whole bunch of fame, a whole bunch of people liking my shit.
yeah. So like people be in the comments saying like you fake your voices. So is that true?
Nah, that's not the first time I talk.
And another question, people like you from Florida and stuff.
Nah, from Wilmington.
What made you start talking like that?
I don't know, because that's how I grew up.
So you're not faking his voice, but it's real voice, man. So like to end the video off, I need you to say your famous words.
That big guy and that bit tough.
For sure, man.
And here the camera just has to keep on adjusting because he just won't stop backing up. I feel like he's trying to run away from the interview at this point. But within hours, people were making reenactments of the video, and it just kept spiraling out of control from there.
That bit tough.
That big guy.
And then, of course, came the edits. And yes, I'm in a different outfit now because my camera overheated. But if you somehow don't know what a brain rot edit is, imagine you just have a normal video, but then it's edited like you're trying to induce some sort of minor hallucination. Because suddenly, there were slow motion versions, versions where Bubba looked like he was delivering the most important speech in human history instead of reviewing Kool-Aid fruit. But I guess while Bubba was becoming the internet's newest celebrity, another argument started. Because eventually, someone looked at these giant jars of brightly colored pineapples and asked themselves, how much sugar is in this? Because as videos started spreading and rumors started going around that people were actually being hospitalized due to this, people started looking at the recipe a little bit more closely. And by a little more closely, I mean they started doing the math here. Because the basic recipe looks fairly innocent. It's pineapple, Kool-Aid, and sugar. And some people add in a whole bunch of candy, but we'll just go for the bare bones recipe here. Pineapple, Kool-Aid, sugar. That doesn't sound too bad until you realize, hold on, wait a second, how much sugar are they adding? Because it seems like the amount of sugar is being added is less of a suggestion, more of a commitment. Because it's safe to say there's health warnings about this. And the health warnings regarding the viral Kool-Aid pineapple trend, they seem to be accurate because a single jar can contain anywhere from 230 to 380 grams of sugar, which is a lot and can equal between 20 to 35 Krispy Kreme donuts or 8 to 12 Cokes. So now you have a bunch of social media posts claiming friends and family were sent to the hospital over this trend. And I was scouring the internet looking all over for like any verifiable news source like proving this, and I couldn't find anything that was accurate. Because I mean, hey, if people were eating this entire jar of Kool-Aid pineapples at least in one day or even one sitting, if you're crazy enough, I would not be surprised if you're hospitalized. Because no one in their right mind should ever eat something like that. And let alone, I mean, the sugar is enough, but like there could also be like a sanitary thing as well, because you have, you know, at the end of the day, we're running into a lot of the same problems here as the pickle girl and the pink sauce, because you have people preparing these at home, it's not fully sanitary, and then they're brought into a trunk of a hot car and then sold from there. It just sounds like a recipe for disaster. It also sounds like a recipe for hyperglycemia, but hey. But I also saw critics saying they were turning fruit into candy and then pretending it was a healthy snack because pineapple happened to be in the ingredients list. But honestly, I don't think anyone buying a $20 plus jar of bright blue pineapples from the back of someone's car thinks they're making some sort of like health conscious decision. That just doesn't make sense whatsoever. Hopefully, nobody's walking up to one of these.
It's your life. Pack in all the things you love, like Breakstone's cottage cheese.
Will you survive? Will your family survive? Okay, we sound good.
Give us a year. Nobody's gonna be able to afford anything.
Would you survive?
No
Would your
joke,
family
dude. We wanted
survive?
roast for Memorial Day, so I got a roast, 1 onion, 2 cans of potatoes, 2 cans of carrots, and 1 can of corn. $47.
Loser. The store clerk goes, well, onions have a lot of layers, sir. There's a lot involved.
We're all going to be mechanics at the end of this recession because I have to replace my alternator. The shop wanted $800 to replace my alternator. Got a part for $100, and I'm going to spend a day with YouTube, and I'm going to learn how to do it. There is nothing else to cut. There's nothing left for me to cut. I have cut so much out of my life just to make it.
It doesn't cut
When
it
I
all.
say everything is high, gas prices high, I'm filling up my tank every 3 to 4 business days. 3 to 4 business days.
Damn.
Everything is high. I made the most money I've ever made in my life. It may not be much to a lot of people, but to me, it's a lot. I could potentially make up, not to put my financial business out there, potentially take home $2,400, depending on how I work. My thing is, I never see the money. I never see it. Where is it? Where did it go? It disappears. It's in my account and poofs out. Gone. 2 seconds. Out of there. Gone. Like, just gone. I'm not understanding what is going on with this economy. I don't know what's happening.
She got the nice moon roof, though. $2,400. You think that's monthly? Because if that's monthly, that's rough. That's not good. Bi-weekly, you'll survive.
This is a PSA for all of the...
That's the classic thing that you hear, though, with, like, let me go back to her real fast. The classic thing you hear is, I make the most money I've ever made in my life. That's a big one that we hear. I mean, it's happening to all of us.
For all of the privileged, rich, wealthy Americans. Hi, my name is Bridget. I'm 32 years old. I work full-time. And my paycheck does not give me enough to even get the bare minimums, okay? I had a savings account, and I just had to use about half of it just to get by until my next paycheck, okay? And the reality of that is once my savings is gone, I don't have a crutch. I don't have any more crutches. And the stress of going grocery shopping, y'all, I'm at Aldi. Okay, and the way that I have to pinch my pennies just to make sure I have enough food until the next paycheck is quite literally wild. So, to all of my single humans out there, you're doing amazing. And, you know, we're a one-income family. My fur babies don't work. I wish they did. I wish there was an opportunity. But
to be fair, doing anything, it's just criminal. Everything I do, I go, wow, how much? Everything I do. I'm almost numb to it, you know? But I'm also kind of psychotic. I'll work every day. I don't think women are built for working every day. I don't think they're meant for it. Even most men aren't built. We're built for it, but I don't think they're really built for it. It's not cool. Really not cool. But the fur baby thing, how she said there's no opportunities. If your fur baby is cute enough, get them a social media account. People love animals. Just saying. People are doing it right now. Look it up. Don't believe me. Make an extra 10 grand a year. Pimping out your fur animal photos and videos. Real thing. Some people make a lot more than that. Their dogs make more than them. It's criminal.
what are we supposed to do? Like, when is enough enough? Because this kind of living is unsustainable. Unsustainable. Meanwhile, y'all are out here driving your Teslas and your Cybertrucks and your G-Wagons. Y'all, I'm in a Chevy Equinox, okay? And I'm starting to think I need to trade it in because I can't afford life anymore. When is enough enough? It's pretty sad. I have a college degree. I am overqualified for my job. I am severely, severely underpaid. What are we supposed to do? What's the answer? Because I think the next step for me, I'm gonna have to look into food stamps, and I bet you my salary is above the threshold.
It is.
But obviously, I'm $85.26 away from being in the negative. What are we supposed to do? How am I supposed to buy groceries for 2 weeks with $85, only to have 26 cents left in my bank account?
Pimp your animals out. I think one thing we've learned from covering all of these videos is it's very expensive to be alone. I think that's one thing we could take away from this. I really do. This one goes, come on my show, the Caleb Hammer thing. Probably just roast her for having a car payment. I'm also one of these people where I've make the most money I've ever made in my life. And I still drive a 2007 Mercury Grand Marquis. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Liability insurance, lowest coverage, $56 a month. Can't do that with full coverage. It's impossible. You got to go through a third-party insurance thing. I got Ocean Harbor Casualty Insurance, in case you're curious. It is something to think about, though. I think that's one thing we can learn is it's really expensive to be alone. Just throwing it out there, man. Or pimp your animals out. That's not a bad idea. Okay, I'm an idea man. All right? Next cat I get, I'm going to get something exotic. Yeah. I'm going to pimp them out. Oh, yeah, maybe like an iguana that you bring around town. It's going to take a little effort. It's going to be a part-time job. But I've thought about this. Oh, yeah.
I genuinely believed that if I worked hard enough, got enough education, built a career, I'd be financially secure. And life taught me otherwise. And one of the hardest lessons that I learned is that education doesn't automatically create security. Did anyone else grow up believing a degree guaranteed stability? I genuinely...
Dunkin's $6 meal deal. 2 delicious wake-up wraps. And a medium iced or hot coffee. For $6, only at Dunkin'.
Black Mana is ambition. Power at a price. Turning risk into resources. To win, you must move in the shadows, make the hard call, and sacrifice. Do what it takes, no matter the cost. That's Black Widow.
I hate to say this, but an education in what? What I mean is like I never went to school, but I taught myself real early, how the hell do I make money? Yeah. How to make money. Education's cool and all, but how do we make dollars, big dollars? That's what I want to know. If you don't believe me, let's do this. Let's do a fun little side quest here. How much do some pet influencers make? Pet influencers can make anywhere from a few $100s a month to over $30,000 for a single sponsored social media post. One post. Mega influencers with followers. Okay, now remember, when we say mega influencers, all right, we're talking about an animal. Let's say the animal's got, 500,000 followers, 100,000 followers, 50,000 followers, 200 grand annually for dogs, for a dog, a famous dog, dude. Okay, a famous cat. Even the small end, dude, an extra $2 grand a month. This lady would be jumping out of her skivvies, these people. I would. You kidding me? When I started making an extra $2 grand a month, oh my God, saved my life. I just want to throw that out there, though, man. I really do. Something to consider. How do you make money in modern day without breaking your back? It's possible. I'm not going to be here and tell you the world's crumbling. All right? I'm an idea guy. But I also act on them too. So, talk's cheap. All right. Why is 100K not enough anymore? It's the price of everything. Realistically. That's about it.
On how 100.
And I would argue that it's plenty. It's plenty. I make that. It's plenty. Oh, it's nice. It's great. It's awesome. I don't even have all the stuff. Drive a 2007. It's not a flex. I just would rather eat food than have a cool car, you know? Or I'd have like a cheap, cool car that I bought cash. That's just me. I'm not trying to preach. I'm just saying it is enough. All right? It's enough.
$1,000 salary now just doesn't cut it. This was my husband and I experience back when he first got his six-figure job. He has a PhD in organic chemistry and he postdoced. And when he got his first six-figure offer, we thought we were set. I was going to be the cute little stay-at-home mom with our 4 little kids. I was going to homeschool and we were set financially because he was making $100,000. So naturally we'd be fine. And we got about 4, 5, 6 months in. We had no credit card debt. Our cars were paid off. We bought used cars. We had a very low mortgage. This was 2013, so our interest rate was tiny. We did not go out to eat. I cooked everything from scratch. We only vacationed with my parents. I didn't pay for vacations. All my kids' clothes were hand-me-downs from my older sister or bought by my mom. Our living expenses were as low as you can get it, and Jason looked at me 4 to 6 months into us living there, and he goes, I'm going into savings every month. I don't know what's going on with our finances. And I looked at him and I'm like, I don't know what to cut. So we go to Financial Peace University with Dave Ramsey, and we're going through the class, and we are star students. Like everything he's condemning everybody else for, living off of debt, using their credit card, we're not doing those things. You know, have a little date after our class. This was our one night. We had a babysitter, super romantic, going and learning about finances. But we knew this was the thing that was stressing us out. And during this time, we were like, there's only one answer to this problem, and that is that we have to make more money. And that's when I started my business. And I think that
it's all relative. Let me see. I'm making 100K a year in San Diego, and I'm doing fantastic. I mean, I don't know how much more this lady can cut out. I don't know if this was an advertisement for Dave
how much do you guys think I make?
or if she has a, I don't know, an affiliate link or something. I doubt it, but that's a little rough. 100K, 4 kids, and a wife. You know, I don't care how low your bills are, man. Food. Food, dude. Not to mention, if you got health insurance, forget it. You're done. You're dead. You'll be dead before morning. That's crazy, man. Making the more money thing is legit. And you can't really budget your way out of everything. Sometimes just making more money is it. On top of living the frugal, dougal, loving schoogle. You know what I mean? Yeah. How much do I make at McDonald's in 2 weeks? I'm going to say 500 a week. I'll say 500 a week.
In McDonald's. 2 weeks. I'm a manager. Don't let my...
Manager? They're insulting. I've worked at chain restaurants. I know it's fast food, but chain restaurants are insulting. I'm only going to say 600 a week. It's insulting what they'll pay a manager. Not a GM, not a general manager. A manager. What they call a key holder.
Shirt fool you. We don't make shit. Me and my husband were both managers at McDonald's. And for 2 weeks, I only bring home, where's it at? $1,100. That's 2 weeks. So as manager.
Wow.
In a full month of working, I bring in, what, 2,400? People are always like, why are you guys so broke? Just our rent alone is $1,500. Our car payment is $500. My car insurance, because I was an irresponsible addict for so long, that's like $400 a month.
Yeah, see, that's something I've been doing a long time. The car thing. No way, dude. No way. I gotta be legitimately loaded. Not loaded, but I'm like That's a big one, dude. I'm convinced if most people were just driving hoopties, they'd be all right. But dude, driving a hoopty in the snow or something, you know, I don't know about all that, dude. I don't know about all that.
We live in.
Wait, this person goes, they don't call it an entry-level job for nothing. Well, you know what? In 1985, my ex-girlfriend's mother put herself through college, bought a very used vehicle, and had her own studio apartment. Working not even full-time at McDonald's. 30 hours a week. So, to be fair, you know what I mean? She wasn't thriving working at McDonald's. She wasn't the general manager. Probably make a lot of money. But, you know, to be fair on that, it's at a point where you can't really, like, budgeting your way out of this is a little risky. Not everybody's an entrepreneur or, like, the biggest hustler in the world. A lot of people just have regular, schmegular jobs. But the car payment situation, I'm not judging her. You need a vehicle. I get that. But what I am saying is it's kind of like, you know, I'd rather literally ride a bike or skateboard or walk if you can't do any of those things. Never learned to ride a bike. That's not my point. I'd rather do that than put myself in that financial hole. And even trailer parks got hit. You know, this is something where a trailer park situation would come in clutch. You know, you could, you know, $350 a month for your trailer rent. That was a thing, dude. I got my dad in a trailer, $450 a month, single wide. This was, you know, 15, 16 years ago. But that same place, you know, is almost $2,000 a month now for a trailer. Same place. Yeah. All right, this is something I kind of noticed. I made a bold claim about people with septum rings always having financial issues. So just pay attention to these next 4 or 5 clips. I think it's going to hold my, no offense, I'm just saying I've noticed this with the septum ring people. Very financial hardship for these people. I don't know what that's about, but I lined some up for you.
I've been unemployed since last August. I've been looking for work, but, you know, I'm just looking for just entry-level jobs, barista, waitress, you know, like stuff like that, retail. But it always seems like there's somebody better than me.
No offense, I'm just saying, you know, if I'm hiring somebody for customer service, it's like, yo, dude, like, come on. You gotta take that out, bro.
I agree with squatters, as long as it's in a place like a mansion. If it's not owned, basically being rented out by people in the same tax bracket or around the same tax bracket as me, I don't give.
Being broke in LA is like so much better than being broke somewhere else. Like, I'm a member of the AMC A-List, gifted, and for less than $30 a month, I'm able to see up to 4 movies a week, including.
I feel bad for my generation, bro. I absolutely feel bad for my generation because we're all in that age realm of where we want to move out of our parents' house because of all like the horrible toxicity. They always want to have dictatorship over us. They basically want to punk us 25/8. But yet we're in a time period where even people with a college degree can't even get a job at McDonald's, let alone any corporation. It's so bad. And the old people, the boomers, they're jealous of us because we have all this advanced stuff. That's why they're refusing to retire. They're putting in certain limitations and guidelines, all that. And it sucks, bro. Like it
can't stop looking at the nose ring. I almost didn't hear anything he said.
Really does, because why me, as someone who's in grad school, I'm struggling to find an actual good job and I'm stuck at a retail job. Like, it's hard. And like Indeed, LinkedIn, all that we were told will help us get a job, it's not working. It's not working at all. And I'm at the point now where if I see someone with a decent job and living in a decent home, at least $50,000 a year, I envy that. And I'll say it. I'm a grad student and I envy that.
Bad.
Oh, Jesus Christ. But one thing I will say is, for most of us,
I've been needing more art in my bedroom and recently painted this canvas. However, I wasn't quite sure the best way to hang it, so I turned to ChatGPT. It gave me a list of all the materials I needed and an easy step-by-step. I'm so happy with how it turned out.
season, which means we need to get my mom kit fully loaded and ready to go. I'm excited to be partnering up with Dollar General to stock up on everything that we need. If you haven't been to a Dollar General in a while, you need to run there. It just looks so different, but in a good way. I immediately noticed the new look and feel. It just feels brighter and more open, which means I can grab everything I need, plus a few toys to keep the kids entertained on the long days. Did you guys know that Dollar General has over 2,000 items for $1 or less? I'm here grabbing my essentials, snacks, baby wipes, hand sanitizer, and plenty of dollar deals. And I love using the DG app to clip coupons while I shop, so I know I'm always getting the best deals. Refilling this is always so satisfying. This baseball mom kit might not be for everybody, but saving money is. And it feels good to feel fully prepared for a long tournament weekend with toddlers in tow without breaking the bank. I loved how the store felt, but I also noticed more seasonal and more home decor, and I can't wait to check that out more.
Download the DG app to start savings, and I'll see you guys at the fields.
I'm 36, so it took me forever, dude, to figure out, like, how do I not have 2 jobs? And that lasted a long time. I have no college degree. It took a long time. Like, it's been not great for a long time. Rent used to be cheap, for sure. Rent used to be real chill. Oh, I miss that. I do. But just for a little comfort, in case some young cats are watching this, it's normal to take quite a long time to figure it out. But remember to not stop trying to figure it out. Because a lot of people just stay. And if you just stay, you're guaranteed to never figure it out. So just remember that. It took most of us a long time. I didn't start making good money until 33 years old. 32, something like that. Okay, so, and what he wanted to make, I didn't make until I was like 26. And I was bartending at a TGI Fridays. It was the first time in 6 years I didn't have to have 2 jobs and sell weed. I got arrested for it. I could talk about it. So, just to be fair, give you a little comfort in that. It takes time to figure it out. And if you just stay up, just keep doing it, you'll get it. If you want it bad enough, you'll figure it out.
The youth is not fantasizing about having houses. The youth is fantasizing about having shitty 1-bedroom apartments. That's how bad the housing crisis is. That is how bad housing prices are. Is they're not thinking, I can't wait to have a house with a big backyard and picket fencing and 2 floors and a wraparound porch. They're thinking, I can't wait to have a 1-bedroom apartment. And you know what? I was too. I was 14 in my bedroom thinking, I can't wait to watch the stars on my fire escape of my 1-bedroom apartment. I wasn't thinking, I can't wait to have a house. I knew damn well I wouldn't be able to afford a house.
I think something to take away from this is, I think for sure a step in the right direction. This is just something I've noticed. Maybe avoid the septum ring deal. There's something up with that. All right? I can't look at her anymore. That's just extreme. I'm not saying it's not hard. It is. I'm just kind of like noticing that a lot more lately with the financial hardships. It's like, especially with something I noticed, man. It's kind of trippy. It's a little like, whoa, dude. Like, it's already hard enough. Like, let's make it harder on you. Like, make it harder on yourself. All right, $13 an hour in 2026. Like, come on, dude. Cubans rowing boats to Florida ain't even going to work for $13 an hour, bro. Like, settle up, dude.
Trade business, and he was upset because he can't find anybody he needs a full-time apprentice, essentially. And I asked him, well, shit, what are you paying? And it's like, this motherfucker is paying $13 an hour, no benefits, no nothing. $13 an hour, full-time. Come on in. And I'm like, you're not going to get anybody doing that, buddy. And he says, well, it's an entry-level position. I'm like, entry-level people got bills too, stupid motherfucker. Are you fucking kidding me with this shit?
I think the most frustrating thing about all of this is that in my last job, I was making just over $20 an hour, and I was doing freelance on the side. I was donating plasma just to make ends meet, and I was still underwater. And I remember talking to my boss, because I had been there for years at that point, just to get my foot in.
He goes, you should be grateful That's my favorite, dude. And I get it as somebody who has an employee or two employees. It's hard to pay them well. It is. It's difficult. Like, it's more so the price of everything versus the wages. I will say that. It's hard to pay people, but I never once go, and I don't pay them now. I pay them decent. I pay them pretty well. But I even know, like, man, I wish I could pay you even more, But my favorite is when they act like they're doing you a solid. They're just so far removed from what it actually is that they think $13, $20 an hour is like a gift from God. That's kind of criminal. That's a little messed up, but that's just they can't relate. They're usually so far removed from this hourly position that it's hard to even look at it because they haven't been in that. The last time they were in that position, you could survive. You could thrive. You could do fine. It's a little skewed on that end. I'm not saying it's right or wrong. Mostly wrong.
With the industry. And this guy just acted like he was paying me my weight in gold. He's like, what are you talking about? So, we're paying you like $22 an hour. He's like, that's so much.
Because you should be sucking my... That's the classic, dude. That's just a so far removed situation. Unfortunately, it's a lot of business owners. I'm not saying it's their fault. I want to say more along the lines, things are just too expensive, man. Most people were so cool making 40 grand a year. They're chill, clock in, clock out, done. They were fine with it. It's just everything else went up. And for that same job, it's hard to justify paying you just double or triple for most of the jobs. I've had regular jobs.
For a limited time, take up to 70% off at Ashley's Overstock Accessory Sale. Thousands of in-stock accessories priced to move fast. Mirrors, pillows, lamps, wall art, and more up to 70% off while supplies last. Only at Ashley's. There's a reason firefighters always win fights. Just like there's a reason Morgan & Morgan is America's largest injury law firm. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
It's like, how much are you supposed to make bartending? I guess if you're a really good bartender, but like, how much are you supposed to make as a secretary? You know what I'm saying? Like, 45K used to be good. Used to be fine. Like, what are you supposed to just pay her 120? Like, you would never, most of you would never pay somebody if you had a secretary or someone just answering phones. You ain't gonna pay them no 120 a year, dude. Come on. You're just not. You probably can't afford to. But throw that out of everything. That's the real issue here.
I went out with some friends and I ordered a round of drinks, the first round. We got 4 cocktails, a gimlet, a Jameson Mule, a Negroni, and an espresso martini.
$78.
And it came out to $91.
Oh, no.
And keep in mind, this place was packed like shoulder to shoulder sardines on the west side of LA. $91 before tip for 4 drinks is untenable. And like, people wonder why like younger consumers are not drinking as much, like, or aren't going out as often or engaging as frequently. Approaching somebody and being like, hey, can I buy you a drink? And being out $50 is just not going to work. I mean, you're better off.
That's criminal. When I bartended, like 4 years ago, I was bartending, and people would order cocktails. And I'd be like, it's 15. But just so you know, it's 15. I would warn them because it was a party place. And they go, oh my God, like younger kids. And I'd go, yeah, but the trick of the trade, we got $4 Miller Lights. And he'd go, yeah, give me 2 of those. I'd let them know, like, hey, there's a way around this right now, But when I came up partying, you can go out with $20. You were set for the night. If you want to buy a chick drinks, you can go out with $40. But for yourself, you'd be set. It's like 4 drinks and tip. You're chilling. Those days are long gone. That's messed up, man. Well, I'm glad I don't drink. I don't drink a lot, so I don't really care. But I used to love partying, though, man. It used to be a good time, That sucks. That's, like, priced out.
corporate prison and tattoos and the ridiculous control. So I work for a company that has a no tattoo policy, which I think is extremely antiquated. And I had some prominent pieces when I was hired, and then I got a handful of more pieces that were more prominent. And a warden, not my warden, and a director said something to me when I was traveling. And they're like, so you've gotten more tattoos since you've been hired? And then, you know me, unbothered. And I go, And then they say, well, are you planning on getting more? So, can't answer that. I really have no idea. And they were like, oh, okay. And then after that, and listen, I'd always wanted to do my neck.
I was back to kind of making your life harder on yourself. It's just like, dude, you work for somebody and they say they don't want this, and then you just do it. It's like me, all right? I work for half of my job, I work for Google. And they go, hey, Jack, you're not allowed to say these 7 words or these 7 topics you're not allowed to talk about. And then I just go, I'm going to do it anyway. It's like, what, dude? You know what I mean? Like, she's just asking for it. Like, it's pretty simple. Like, I'm not saying if you have neck tattoos or, face tattoos or hand tattoos, you're not going to get a job. But just know that it's going to be a little more difficult for you. You're going to have to be crafty. All right? Just know that. Let's make my life harder. I'm not saying don't get tattoos. That's not the point. Or get your septum done. I'm not saying that. Just saying, remember, it's already hard enough. All right, there you go. Just in case nobody told you this.
I was just bawling my eyes out after getting off the phone with my parents because they think I'm fuck up and a loser. But I just want to know how many people are in the same boat as me with trying to find a corporate job, because that's what society has taught us to do, and that's what our parents think that we should do, is get into the corporate world. And I just want to know how many people are struggling right now to actually find a corporate job, because the job market is shit and blah 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 blah. And
we gotta remember, it's not that our parents are right or wrong. In their head, that's how you do it. In their head, that's what worked. And now we all know that it doesn't work. It still works. You can still get a corporate job, but most of them still pay 40, 50, 60, 70K a year. So
If you're thinking about
don't trip out on that. Just always remember, when you feel like you're getting gaslit or whatever, a lot of people, that was what it was. That's what they remember last. I'm not trying to defend them. I'm just saying, if you know the truth, then, just take the advice and go, yeah, and then, maneuver differently. That's all. That's it, man. If you need somebody to remind you, you could do it. You could maneuver a different way.
any sort of Mercedes, AMG, whatever, don't do it. It is.
All right, we're not going to buy it because we can't afford it anyways. Right here, recession hits hard. Strippers are even struggling. That's my favorite.
To point it out, this isn't just happening to me or other black girls. This is happening to a lot of other women in the club. The lady who I'm really close with who works inside the club, she's telling me that there's girls leaving out of the club crying, in tears, because they're not making money. They can't feed their families. So it's not just happening to me. It's happening to other women as well. So let's see what happens.
I've been in the club entirely too long. I've been in the club entirely too long. Little song I've been working on. That's all I got, but I think it will really resonate with people.
$6 meal deal. 2 delicious wake-up wraps. And a medium iced or hot coffee for $6, only at Dunkin'.
Step into any room, make all the lush begin to bloom. Only needs 1 touch or 2. You'll be surprised at what we can do. Let's shush it up. Yeah, I got it like that. Let's shush it up, yeah.
getting naked ain't what it used to be, man.
I don't know, y'all. I'm not falling for the storyline that's been going on for years about Americans being broke. Because I'm seeing new cars, new bags, new vacations, new clothes, new everything. Everything new. Yet, saying we in a whole recession. Are Americans really struggling that bad? Like, for real, for real?
He's got a point. I kind of feel I don't feel the exact same way, but people still want to have fun. And a majority of the time, the way they treat themselves is just buying things to make themselves feel better, because that's what we do. And most people will just spend it. We don't think about, like, later. We think about now. That's most people. We live in an upside down world, dude. You know, I'll pull up in the old 2007 Hoopty, you know, and then this chick over here pulls up in the Benz, you know. She's over here bitching with a moonroof on TikTok about money. Meanwhile, I'm in the Hoopty, like, well, we're good, you know, like chilling. Not chilling. I got to work every day, you know. But, like right here, restaurants are still full. Yeah, I go out to eat quite a bit. They are. Statistically speaking, not everybody in there is just loaded, you know? Like, and I don't blame people. I don't. The lady working at McDonald's making $5.50 a week. Car payment. It's not her fault. They gave her a car when they probably shouldn't have. You know, what's the car salesman going to tell her? Hey, like, you're going to really be financially strapped. Like, if we do this to you, like, your life's going to suck. No, dude, he's got to make money too, right? And that's how people get, you know, it's kind of how you make money. You got to sell stuff. I feel like that's a part of the problem. It's a status thing. People got to have a new car, new shoes, houses, and so on. I'm guilty of it too. I make $12K a month and was living paycheck to paycheck. I cut down my spending because more responsible, and now I'm doing good. Yeah, dude, even when I was making $4,000 a month, $5,000 a month, just 3-4 years ago, $6,000 a month, I had 2 roommates. I didn't want to be broke. I wanted to be able to save money. No car payment, none of that stuff. And then when I started making what this lady just said she's making, or this person, I still kind of live the same way. I just eat a little bit better. I still have the same car. I didn't change much, you know, because I know it could be, if it gets pulled from me, I need to be able to survive back on what I was surviving on. I'm not saying don't upgrade your life. I'm just saying, you know, sometimes you got to learn the hard way. It's a budgeting issue. You can't really budget your way out of this one. People who make $20 DoorDash their lunch every day and drive 50K cars.
9-hour Uber shift, $250 on the app, $30 in cash tips. Was it worth it? My opinion, it was worth it, because $280. I'm driving a Tesla. I got FSD on most of the time. I'm doing very little. It's not exhausting looking for roads or nothing like that at night.
I just put this one in here because, like, most of us men will do whatever we have to do. Like, we'll thug it out. I would say most of us. I'm not saying women won't do that, but, like, another thing too, though, is driving a Tesla. You know, someone who's driving a Tesla, I'm not thinking to myself, like, oh yeah, he's got to, like, drive Uber to, like, make ends meet, or, like, hustle and get some extra bread up. It's kind of the paradox we live in. That's all. Just throwing that out there. No shade to him. Get your hustle on, brother. I really don't care. I'm just kind of throwing that out there. That's all. You know, believe nothing you hear and half of what you see. It's the best advice I could give you.
I wasn't going to make this video because, quite frankly, it's embarrassing to ask strangers on the internet for help. And I know that most of you probably don't have it, but I think most of you understand when I tell you that I'm starving. I'm already super skinny. Okay. I haven't been able to eat like normal because my food stamps have been completely shut off. And despite me appealing this because of my homeless status, my religious belief, and the fact that I'm going through a lot of stress, DHS has refused to reactivate my food stamps.
I mean, I gotta commend the guy for trying. I'm sure he'll get some donations, but let's see the comments here. Do you work? There are so many pantries that give food for free. He goes, there are? He goes, I worked 2 jobs and had 2 eggs and a piece of toast for dinner. The food pantries, too, got a line of new cars pulling up to them. Just brand new cars pulling up to the food pantry. That one trips me. It trips me out. We are all having a hard time feeding ourselves and our families, even the working class. I'm 58 and have chronic illness and work 40 hours plus a week. Started gardens to help food costs. Look at all the food pantries in your area. Let me see. Have you tried family or food banks? Everyone says food banks, but sometimes they give you expired food. Yeah, I got some for my dad one time. It was not great. I wish I got food stamps. Food pantries. I'm very sad and disappointed in our system. No, I wonder how many donations I got. All right.
Bad news. The call won't start. Don't worry. I'll call my guy. So good news.
When you're craving calls, get your burger guy on the line. Five Guys.
This one goes, the economy is so bad right now that it's more affordable to order takeout than to go to grocery shopping and cook at home. Five Guys combo, $15.50. But you get 1 burger and fries and a drink. Over here, $35 for all this. But here's the thing, right? You're going to have, and fries, you're going to get like four cheeseburgers out of that. That ketchup's going to last you a long time, right? These will go bad pretty fast. But I would still argue this is cheaper. It's just more time consuming. Because, like, you got to think about it. This gives you 4, right? This gives you like 3 or 4 meals. And this is just a one and done. So I still think it's cheaper to grocery shop personally. But that's just me.
I'm convinced that in 2026, you have to be married in order to be financially stable and really survive this economy. I did a post recently talking about 100K is not enough or 6 figures is not enough to survive. And there were so many opinions and so many people seem to think that it's a one-size-fits-all. And
we already boiled it down. It's more expensive to be single. What did we learn today? Being single is expensive. Having car payments and payments on everything is expensive. Okay? Most jobs don't work, so don't even bother going for them anyways. All right? And being single is expensive. And probably avoid getting a septum ring because you're going to guarantee yourself to make not a lot of money. All right? Don't make it harder on yourself than it needs to be. All right? And bitch about it on the internet and get paid for the content by bitching about it on the internet. And get a famous dog and an animal. All right? And get used to hustling a lot. And don't be single. They could be roommates, living with family, etc. It doesn't mean like having a wife or a husband. I think we're on to something, man. Don't lose your food stamps. Never do that. Unreal.